now.
It's been terrible.
We are now live.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Work sucks, kids. Don't get jobs.
Jesus.
Tip from an adult.
Ain't that the truth?
Come off your
Look at
parents
Xavier
as
with
long
all
as
the
you can.
dice. It's like, oh, I got him.
Hello. Welcome to Stream for Initiative. We're welcome to session 5. Last we left off, we were sitting in a tavern, as usual. The Giant Hornet Tavern. Where the party had just had a meeting with Kalenthel and found out that they were, for the most part, safe and not being tried for murder and not going to jail. And in fact, was even offered a job.
Small wins.
She left them to contemplate the day because it was a long day. Shopping was done. Murder was done. Caves were explored. And that is where we left off. She went back to her camp, and you guys were at a table in the tavern discussing whatever it is you want to discuss.
We should put that as the a summary for the video. Shopping was done. Murder was done.
Say that like it's a bad thing.
Oh, depends on the perspective.
Friendly homicide never hurt anybody.
Except for the person that was murdered.
Took down a thieves ring, for goodness sake.
They don't get to have
service.
a say.
You're welcome.
Well, he's not leaving any bad Yelp reviews.
Look, a secret can be kept if 2 people are dead.
Oh. Right, before this gets any darker.
Too late. We're off to a good start.
Like I said last time,
So
alcohol is
we were
encouraged for
talking-
those who can drink it. Cheers. Ting.
Alcohol is encouraged, and shenanigans will ensue.
That's a guarantee.
Absolute.
All right. So
Or
what do
your
you guys
money
do?
back. Like, as if you paid for anything here. Wait. We don't have to refund time, right? It's only for...
You said money, not time.
Right? Yeah, okay.
I will not be held responsible
your
for
money
anybody's
back.
wasted time.
Anyways. So last we were chit-chatting, or...
Yep, you're sitting at the tavern table.
And-
Kalenthel had just left after discussing the potential job of going to another town and helping them find out why people are going missing.
Well, Gomo, since he was fully attentive during the last conversation. No, but really, like, he just kind of quick. Wait, what'd you say, Naoto? What about my gold?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Well,
It's fine.
well, here's a bit of a problem. I mean, we're all trying to go back, like he said, or at least we all have some businesses back in Oswin, and we got Oswin guards poking and prodding. Kalenthel will do what she has to do, but she doesn't know the full context. Obviously, she doesn't know that we're the ones they're looking for, and I think it's better we get out of here before she finds out. It would make things more complicated. But then again, honestly, I am in a bit of a rush to find this thing I'm looking for on the other side. So I don't know if...
I kind of got something here, and I want to just leave and not pay. I can't hurt to take the job. Besides, if we're not in this town, Oswin won't know we're in the other town. A little bit of good rapport.
Hmm.
Maybe ask for a cart after we're done for payment, and then over to the other side.
Hmm.
It is gonna hurt. As far as the town's concerned, we're model citizens.
Until they find out that we're fugitives.
They have no reason to suspect us yet. If we help the other town,
Well,
come
let's
back.
keep it that way, and I think the best course of action is to then continue to be in Calianthil's service. I mean, we've already done 2 good deeds.
Is a magic number.
Look, I'm happy it all ended up being more or less positive. And I say just get out while you're ahead.
Don't know how long we'll be in the wilderness, though. Well, going back into Oswin, it'd be better to prepare ourselves while in familiar territory.
Plus, I
That
could
is
use
an
the armor
excellent
that I
point,
bought
too.
before we go over.
Well,
So I did
we're
buy
certainly
some armor,
not-
and it's gonna take a few days for it to get made. So
okay. I mean, we're certainly not equipped to
Need that.
make long journeys deep into Osmond territory all by ourselves. We're not exactly self-sustained. I mean, everyone we run into will probably either want to kill us, rob us, or put us in jail, or worse.
well, then one more favor, and we ask for a cart.
We should probably figure out if
supplies,
there's
and then
any
we
way
make our
to.
leave.
Well, we could also try and figure out if there's any way to travel in Oswin more comfortably, and not have to
So I would ask her-
stay out of people's sight
I would
all
ask
the
her
time.
for a cart.
Well, no, not just a cart, not just from a physical mode of transportation, but more also from a political or
Diplomatic
diplomatic
standpoint.
Yes. I mean, it's not like
Well-
there's absolutely no business being done through the borders. It's kind of an iffy, kind of questionable.
Wouldn't she be our best bet? She seems closest to them.
Well, I wouldn't say she'd be the best bet, but she can certainly put in some good words for us if we, keep staying on her good side.
TM a
To
question.
whoever-
Is
Are Oswin's racist, or is it just a magic base, like we don't like you thing?
well, that seems. Make a history check.
Okay. That is flat 14.
So, what you know from history is that they were basically treated almost like slaves. Before the King Collier changed things. So there's a lot of resentment there between the Oswin and pretty much everybody that treated them as slaves because they didn't have magic. Take that as you will.
What do you guys think? Ada would look at Lilyola and Neon. Unless service?
Anywhere we might be able to help, I think we should. Plus, it would give us some time to figure out the armor and any provisions that we would need to go across the other side.
Mm-hmm.
The other town might have better stuff too.
And better, more comfortable mode of transportation, and also a consistent supply of food.
Wouldn't hurt to have two towns on our side. Need them.
Well, I mean, it sounds like there are people that might need aid. So, and my grandpa always used to say, there's never a wrong time to do the right thing.
Lily? You don't have to come.
What? I didn't hear you. What?
You don't have to come with us if you don't want. But do it sounds like everyone's going.
Out of character, if you missed it, we're asking about like what do you think about like going to help out the other town?
Is there a way I can lower the music in Roll20? Because I can't hear you guys. I just hear the
Yes,
music.
there is.
Yeah.
If you go
Cogwheel
to,
master
Go to
music
the
volume
cog-
level.
there it is.
Go to the cogwheel. It's this topmost slider. It says something like master music volume level. Down to the left, I believe.
I found it. I couldn't hear you guys at all, and it was like at
Oh
full
no! You
blast.
should have spoken. You should have said something.
Oh no, sorry.
Yeah, she said something earlier. I actually had to turn it up a little bit because if you go back and watch previous streams, you can't hear music at all. It's just nothing. So
Yeah.
I turned it
Oh,
up just a
weird.
little
Because
bit.
I turn it down like way low.
Well, just try to find it. I'm just trying to find a good point for you.
There we
Sorry.
go. I have music playing, and I can hear you guys. I had the music in full blast, so it's like I really couldn't hear you guys.
Oh
I'm like,
shoot! Yeah, that
Oh,
doesn't
shoot.
sound
It
good.
is very loud. I don't know
That would-
why. Like,
okay,
Right.
so
Like Sapien said.
let's see. Question was about going to help, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What's your thoughts about going to help the other, either doing that or the other option that it seems to be is that a lot of them want to go back across the border to Osman territory, to the Vale, and do whatever it is that your objectives were initially.
Okay. Well, considering what happened the other day, do you really think I'm gonna say no to helping people?
Oh, are we
considering
in
what
agreement?
happened the other day, when you
Not-
tried to help someone and you damn near died.
Yes.
I don't know. That sounds very.
Take it as you will.
We just gotta keep our sticky fingers off of things.
What sticky fingers?
What's
What are you
sticky
talking
fingers?
about?
What do you mean?
She was the one that touched the necklace.
Look, it's just bad karma to touch anything that belongs to a dead person. You just elected to.
Well, in my defense,
It was in
belongs to
plain
me now.
view.
Nonetheless, her heart is in the right place.
See? Yes. Fuck.
Oh, are we in agreement?
Yes,
Last-
we're in agreement. Why did I start speaking Spanish?
Yeah, I'm sure her heart was in the right place with the cart with the flowers. So.
What is that supposed to mean?
Huh?
That hurt.
Nothing. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well, are you hungry again?
As you're sitting at a
Now that
table in a
you
tavern.
mention it.
Oh, you always do that grumble mumble whenever you're hungry.
Okay, well, I have a bit of a condition. Okay, I have to eat a lot, and it's not tapeworms. I promise. It's not that. I had it checked.
Nobody was gonna say it, but now that you said it, now we're all thinking it.
Absolutely sure, because I might be able to help with that.
There's some
Whoa.
privacy
What
while
do you
work on
mean
that.
by that?
Do
He
you-
puts
are
on
you
a glove and says, "Open up."
Put out the war?
Look, to be perfectly honest, look, I am. I know this gets taken. I mean, I'm not used to traveling with a lot of people, so I always keep that in check. But I actually do have to eat a lot to stay stable. I wasn't really joking when I said I'm gonna die of starvation. It wasn't
that
too
any-
much of an
oh.
exaggeration to put it lightly. So so
Does this have anything to do why you're so pale all the time?
The red eyes?
trying to find out. I think so. I have some suspicions. And I'll tell you more later, but I think it is related in some ways. But not directly. It's not. I've had this since birth. This whole eating more thing that hasn't been there until much later. I'll spare you all the details, but they're related, but not in a direct way. I think.
Oh. If we ever come across rations, I'm not really big on most of the food that you guys have up here, so you can have my portions.
Thank you. I mean, I will take. I do take precautions to make sure I have enough for the travels. It just, that morning I wasn't prepared. I was expecting us to go on a full day's worth of adventure, and I was before breakfast, and that was rough. That was very difficult.
Well, it wasn't planned.
No, it wasn't, which is why I can't blame anybody for it. In fact, I
You're
probably
not
should have
going
brought something
to-
with me.
You're not going to just
I think
like
I've
up and
noticed-
croak on us, are you?
I hope not.
I don't like the confidence in that tone.
I don't either.
You know, I think I've noticed a pattern. Every time he doesn't bring his backpack, something bad happens to him.
As you think back, you remember he brought his backpack with him to the tavern, and he got hit with
And
poison
I
dart.
Yeah, I
Oh, he
I
put it
didn't have the
down,
backpack
remember?
on me. I put it down and I
Oh,
went
got
downstairs
you.
and I got
Didn't
Three
bring the
ho-
backpack to
yeah,
the
I
other
had
trip.
3
he
new
put it
holes
down.
introduced to
True.
my body.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
The characters. Did that backpack have
Hmm.
morting magic on it?
So
Leota would
I'll
be
be
thinking about it. She's like,
right
maybe
back,
I
and he
should-
just goes like kind of sneaks away from the table and just scurries up the stairs.
oh, okay. I was going
She's
to.
always mixed up again.
Oh, how is he making so much noise?
Oh,
And he
no.
scurries down, and you see Como with his backpack. He sets it next
Never
to
be
him
too
and just sits
careful.
down on the stool.
So in the morning, we're gonna go talk to her about taking the job.
Sounds like a good idea.
Well, yeah, we do need to know how much we have to prepare for this travel. I have no clue. She didn't even mention the town's name, so I have no idea how far the travel's gonna be, how much food we're gonna need, what mode
Yeah,
of transportation
And
we
it would-
have. Are we gonna hoof it?
Knowing where it is would,
mean, it would-
definitely help.
Exactly, or maybe even a map if she can give us something. That would be
can
great.
ask her
But
for
I
some
mean,
horse.
maps can be expensive too, though. So
I think it would make sense that she wouldn't tell us much because she would want to know that we're 100% in on doing whatever it is. She's not just going to give us the information and hope we end up there.
well, maybe not the deets, but she could at least mention the town's name, because it sounded like she didn't remember off the top of her head more so than not wanting to share it with us. But we'll find out more in the morning.
Yes, we'll find out more in the morning. I hate.
Throw copper in for gold.
Fair trade, Como. I'll let you have most of the food if you let me have your salt. She'd stick out her hand.
Take all the salt you need.
Shake
So
his head.
Tree, at that point, you see Triandal walking up to the table. Hey, you guys staying for the night again?
I believe so, but we
It was
might be
proven
taking off
innocent.
on a new leg of journey tomorrow.
Ah, she talked you into going, huh?
She told you?
Knew about this?
She said she had a job for you. Friends, we talk.
Oh, okay.
You think she'll have horses to lend us?
What are horses?
He looks at you curiously, and he says, "I'm not sure to answer your question." And points to Lilyola.
Me?
Yeah, points to you.
Oh,
Says,
so
"I'm
he's.
not He's
Okay.
looking at her like curiously, like why would you not know what a horse is? But says I'm not sure, but answers you.
Do you want to know what a horse is? They're basically these huge monsters with sharp teeth. They like to eat small people, but we trained them to be docile.
You told me the sky cries. I don't believe you.
How do you know?
Nothing.
Where do you think the water comes from? The clouds are.
Okay. Do you guys want anything to eat?
And now I think I have to ask another question that might maybe roll. Would Rhodan be familiar with what a horse is?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You don't have to make a roll. Yes, you would.
Don't lie to the poor
Out
girl.
of character. I'm only doing it because I don't imagine they have horses underground.
Oh yeah, no, I understand.
No,
Totally makes sense.
That makes sense.
I would be concerned if there was.
Yeah, like what would it live
It's like
on?
I wouldn't even think, like it wouldn't even occur to me to question that. So wow, that's
Don't take fun away, guys. Jeez.
So
I said nothing.
food,
but yes
drink?
on the food. What you got for us tonight?
Well, we didn't have anybody go out and get some meat for us, so we just got a bunch of tubers.
What a
Tonight.
tuber?
We have potatoes. We have some stew, some vegetable stew.
Hey, food is food.
That's
Do
good.
you want me to see if I could go find something? Real quick.
I appreciate it. That was part of the deal, but that's a little late now. Even if you were to get something, we wouldn't have time to cook it for,
Well,
for food.
I don't
so.
think that's a problem for her, but no, I hear you. Well, let's just get this started. I'm famished.
All right, coming right up. He starts walking away. He turns back and he goes, "Hey, why did the milk feel dizzy?
Why?
It turned too quick."
Oh,
And then he turns around and walks away.
That's gross.
so everybody take 1 psychic damage.
Please no, my wisdom is already only at 10. I can't use that
Are
as
we
a
sure
saving
he's not a
throw.
bard trying to do like vicious mockery on us or something? We're
I
cautious,
thought-
hideous
cautious,
laughter,
hideous
and it's
laughter.
just, we're just auto saving because his spell DC is so low.
Naoto would jump up
boy.
from the chair and go after Triandol.
Okay. And you catch him right before he goes into the kitchen.
It might not be for tonight, but I can try to find something for tomorrow. That's okay.
Well, that's up to you.
So do you?
I'm not
know
going to
if-
stop you.
Know if any other
Food is
places
food.
that might- Know of any other places that might need a little extra hand before I go? For coin? Any chance?
For a coin, you say. Ooh,
He needs a better supplier for ale.
the problem. He literally just does that. He starts talking and then laughs a little bit. And he says, "The problem is no one around here's really got money.
Well,
So it's hard to find someone to give you money. That's why I think if you stick with the military, that's your best bet.
Okay.
You know, being government funded and all.
Sense.
But if you want to find, if
Well,
you want to
I'll
get
try
us
it.
some food, hey, I won't fight you on it.
She'd, she'd grab her crossbow and scurry out the door. Wave to the others.
at least take a potato with you or something.
And then poke her head back in and be like, Omo can have my share. Then leave.
All right.
You heard her.
A couple minutes pass. You get your food, and he brings a big thing of ale and says, "Since I know how much you love it, this one's on me."
How generous of you.
Sassy.
I immediately start looking for like a bucket or somewhere to dump it all.
Rhodan doesn't care. He takes a glass, he fills it up, he kind of like salutes or whatever with the glass, the Triandal just drinks it. He does not care. It was ale at this point for him.
I mean,
Yeah, he lost a
Kendall,
little
you
bit.
know I gotta ask, like, where the hell do you get this thing from?
Yeah, it's a local delicacy, I guess one would
Local
call it.
delicacy. It certainly is an acquired
Yeah.
taste, isn't it? This
It is indeed.
brew. Ugh.
But it's what we got. You know, some of the locals make it. Alcohol is alcohol, so
How do
Hmm.
they make it?
you don't want to know.
You couldn't be paying a lot of money for it. I mean, this. I guess
No, it's super cheap.
I see. It's just cheap.
You would
booze.
know because you haven't paid for it yet.
If you're still tasting it, then you haven't had enough. I guess that's the deal. Yeah. It's one
Now
of
you're getting
those.
it. So go on, drink up.
Or I could just not play this game. You know,
Well, where's the fun in that?
The fun is I get to actually taste the rest of the stuff that's on the table, which I actually happen to enjoy quite a bit.
Oh, I'll make sure I let Gwayer know that.
Maybe I
Anyways,
can ask her to teach me to cook at some point.
You
I
know,
mean, gee,
you might
that
actually
first
enjoy doing
night,
that.
that meal was heavenly, I'll say. I mean, that was.
And tomorrow, maybe I can help her in the kitchen after we take care
Oh,
of some
speaking
business.
of, so Trilda, I don't know if this will be too much of a trouble, but we might end up. I have absolutely no idea where we're headed, so I don't know how many days worth of rations and food we might need. Do you think you could maybe cook up some, I don't know, like something easy to travel with, like some good portions of food?
Well, your friend's going to get some meat, so we can do
Mhm.
something with that for sure.
Well, let's see how lucky she gets tonight. So,
Yeah. And whatever we have left over from tonight, yeah, sure, that shouldn't be a problem.
that
You got to
would be
pay for
much
this.
appre-
This
well,
isn't on the house.
Yeah, no, I understand. Just
Okay.
I don't know anywhere else in town that has any decent food anyway, so this would be very much appreciated.
Well, I'm sure you can find food, but I don't know about decent.
That's now we're talking.
And he smiles and he says, "All right, I'll let Gwayer know now so we can maybe get some extra food."
Thank you so much.
Do you know how much? Oh, you said you don't know how much you're gonna need though.
We don't. So whatever you can spare.
Sounds good. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do while we're doing that? I'm not gonna do the whole RP with getting food. If you just want to make a nature,
No,
let's do a
I was just gonna
survival
do a
check.
roll.
Yeah, do a survival roll for me.
All right, survival.
It's a shame. I should have given her a bit of a guidance before she left. That would have been nice. I need to remember that
Still
I have
catch her
that.
probably.
Or like bardic inspiration.
12 plus 6.
18. Yeah, you find you're stalking some just stalking the fields around Great Point. Kind of heading towards the grain groves, and you find a pig, a boar, and you're able to kill it
You're the
pretty
big-
easily. Is it big? It's about your size.
Okay, so it's a good sized pig.
Yes. And it's gonna take you a while to drag it back, but you're able to tie a rope around it and then like kind of pull it back and you just drag it back to the tavern.
Any berries or
pig-
anything?
pig
that
to be
aren't
had.
brown?
Yeah, you can find some berries. And now that you know more of what you're looking for, you can find some edible berries.
So it sounds like I bring back a good mix of stuff.
Yeah, much better than last time.
I like the poop berries.
You didn't
No,
even eat
no,
it.
you don't.
No one
Let's
likes
go
the
with
poop
another
berries,
shirt.
okay? Okay. So, it's gonna cost you like, we'll say a 1 silver will get you like 2 rations. He's not gonna charge you a lot.
2 silver. Okay. 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 2 silver. Okay
A silver?
Yeah, 1 silver. 1 silver piece will get you 2 rations.
Aw.
So
One
you can buy whatever
silver.
you would buy some from him. That's how much it costs you. Then you can just tell me how much you want to get.
Okay. Well, I'm sure if we have to hunt or whatever, I think we can figure something out. But at least for the first maybe 2 days worth of travels, I think I want to have enough for everybody. I already
you
have
also-
some left in my bag, but just for good provisions. So 2. When you say 2 portions, is that like one ration is like 1 day per living creature, right?
Sure. Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about these specifics on it
Oh.
because I'm not gonna like make sure you mark off your rations. You know, as long as you guys are like in your head, you're like, okay, I made sure I had food and we're traveling.
Gotcha. And what's that,
He
Naida?
almost still has the rations from Nyota.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Yodi bought some
Or
too,
Rhodan.
or Rhodan did.
Like the
Yeah,
snacks.
but Rhodan will go ahead and buy 2 more. If he's offering, he'll go in ahead and make patronage.
Okay. So just mark off your silver.
Well, I'm spending 3 silvers worth.
Okay.
Silver gone. Okay.
And that's just for you, right?
That's myself and a bit extra for the rest of the party to share.
For
if
1
we
day,
get
no.
to.
I
I
have
mean,
money.
because I have like rations that are like dried food and jerkies and stuff, which are much more preserved. But I would assume like what Guer will cook up might not quite be. It might be a bento, you know, like I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
what she's
something. Yeah,
preparing.
exactly. Something that would spoil fairly soon.
Right,
You'd
so
have to
we
eat it
should
in the
probably
next
eat
couple
that
of days,
first.
right?
And if that's how it is, then that's probably more than enough. Any more would
Yeah.
spoil probably.
And what were you saying, Lily?
I actually have money. I will pay 1 silver.
Okay, mark off your silver.
If I could find it on here, though. Where is it?
It's over there.
Thank you.
Did you find it? Great.
How helpful.
I'm looking through my sheet. I'm like, where's my money? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. See, it's right there.
How do I? Oh, I figured it out, guys. I'm smart.
Hey,
Chi-chi.
Like
There we go.
I love the idea
All
that
right.
like the team is sitting there, they're chatting, and then Nyota just comes back with this like dragging this pig behind her. Just
Eh.
As he come in, she does like, no, don't bring it in through this way. Bring it around the back. You could drag it in here. We get crazy. You got blood
He already
behind
looks
you.
tired. She'd wave over it. Rhodan like help.
Rhodan shrugs, gets up, and walks over to help drag it.
Okay, you guys can bring it over there. No problem.
She's just tired of dragging something that's the same size as her through an entire field.
And now I'm imagining just like Rhodan picking up the back legs of the pig like a wheelbarrow, and
Yeah.
little tiny gnome at the other end with the hands up above the head, just like carrying it on the other way.
Oh, geez.
Right.
It's hilarious.
It's definitely a show.
Okay, so you guys, anything else you guys want to do tonight?
I don't think so, other than maybe just
I would.
after the meal, go write in my journal. And I do want to ask Lily
Hmm?
before we retire, but before we even get to that, anybody, if anybody wants to do anything while we're either at the table or before we
shall
go to our
spend-
rooms, go ahead and
She'll
do that
spend
now.
1 silver on salt cubes.
Oh.
That's a lot of salt cubes.
Oh,
So much
doesn't
so that
mean
he
that.
doesn't have that many. So you don't have to spend a silver. It's like 2 copper, and he gives you like a handful.
I don't have copper. I just have a silver. So I'll just give that to him and
He can give you
Oh.
change for it, I
whatever's
think.
left.
Yeah.
You can do change.
He has it
Hey,
in his
thanks for the
backpack.
thanks for the silver piece. Here, have a handful of salt.
It's like, I always wanted to do this. Keep the change.
She wouldn't even know what that term means. She'd just give him the silver and take the salt and then walk away before he gets to say anything. Just
Like, what?
He didn't even offer to. He just said thanks for the silver.
I bought something with money.
Hey, congratulations. Is that a first for Lilyola?
It's like "Turuk," achievement unlocked.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I pay for this. Like 5 gamer score.
It's doing the least amount on a quest that you possibly can just to get the reward.
Okay. So we'll say you guys. Oh wait, you said you want to talk to Lily, right?
Yeah,
When
I
we get
wanted
to
to
the
take a
room?
look at that scroll one more time if possible.
Oh, okay.
And
Are we gonna do this in the room? We're gonna go do it in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys
I mean,
made it to your
let's not
rooms.
do it, because I also want to take another look at your, well, is that a necklace, an amulet?
It's a
I'm not
necklace,
even
it's a
sure. That ruby thing.
Yeah, the one that you guys told me that I was dumb for
Yeah,
getting.
the one that you probably shouldn't touch with your bare skin.
All right, I'll just grab it with my bare hands.
Perfect.
Oh,
You're already bringing the sass.
I left my bare hands in the other cloak.
And your common sense in the other one.
Ooh.
Oof.
Ooh. Okay, let's go to the room. Come on.
All right.
Scurry.
So what do you're doing?
I'm gonna try and
Detect magic?
use identify.
I'll give him
Identify.
the scroll
Yes,
and the
now that I
necklace.
have a
I don't want
pearl.
him touching my bag.
Okay. So she pulls out her necklace and the scroll and puts it down in front of you.
Okay.
And
All right.
are you ritual casting?
They are able to be ritual cast. I will go ahead and do that if that's not too. It takes 10 minutes. We can fast forward it.
Yeah. So you find that it is a scroll of fireball. As you identify it.
So it was evocation. Fire.
Yep.
Does that mean I could burn stuff?
Burn is an understatement. Well, I mean, I don't think you would be able to use this anyways, but basically it's
use
Come again?
You said I can't use it?
Well, typically spell scrolls, I mean, you have to be able to cast that school of magic of that complexity already to be able to use magic scrolls. And usually they're scripted and ciphered in such a way that would not be, well, able to be used by just any commoner.
Ah. Well, in that case,
I mean,
I should
do
just
you
go
know spells?
I know of 3.
You know 3 spells? Okay. What kind of spells can you do?
If you hit me, I could burn you.
Okay. What other spells can you do?
I can call in the darkness.
Goma takes a step back, and the third one.
I used thaumaturgy in the room.
I believe I have seen that one before. Okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, that doesn't quite sound like you have studied the art of arcane or inherently are able to cast spells at will.
No. Well, if I can't use it, I might as well sell it. I can get the money.
I mean, there's
Well,
always a way to find out, right?
If I use it
there
inside the room,
is.
I'm just saying you could try it.
should I try it?
I'm trying to ignore this voice in my head. But well, at least
devil on her shoulder.
from what I can tell, so it's an evocation magic. This particular scroll, it looks like it might have been written by a wizard. I'm not too sure, but the encryptions here, like that's to produce fire. It condenses it and then expels it. So this will do a lot of fire. This will cause a big bang.
You know what?
Fire.
I think I will try to use it next time. See if it works. Well,
Could you be a little more
because
specific with next?
You never know what's going to happen on our journey.
I never do, and I would like to be very far away when it does.
Look, the reason I'm saying is because I did get it at the guard's room, and we know that they can't use magic, so why would we
Wait.
have it?
Wait, you got this from the guards room? You mean in the prison?
Yes.
Huh. Fascinating. I take another look through the scroll, try to see if there's any kind of Oswin scripture or anything on it.
Is there? Is there anything else in there?
I mean,
Um,
I don't know the
Angel,
language.
you would know, or Lilyola, there is not.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know Oswin, so I'm like trying to,
Right.
from image to image matching, kind of like how those like fake Japanese kanas,
Yeah.
but it's English, like, I would still think that
Yeah, it
was
says
legit,
hope. No, it
like.
doesn't. Well, what does it say? It doesn't say anything. Just a bunch
But
of
wait, but you
scribbles.
wouldn't typically be able to cast. Huh? That's even more fascinating.
I don't remember. Did I put the note back that was on that I found with the fire scroll? Let me go
I
look
don't
at my
know.
stuff.
I mean, it's not going to be in your. I don't know. I think I just showed it to you. I don't think you. I mean,
Yeah, because I remember the guard's note, but I don't remember if I kept it.
see, hold on. I'm trying to remember which one it was.
Oh, I found the note.
Okay. Because there was 3 different notes, so I didn't remember which one was with it or not.
Oh, it doesn't say anything if like he just said he got his hand on the scroll. So it doesn't say anything if he can use it or not. All right. I was trying to remember what the note said because I did read it. So that's why I was like, what did it say?
Okay. Well, okay. I mean, scrolls can be expensive, depending on who you sell it to. So, here's what I'll say. I mean, obviously, I don't think you'll be able to find anybody who can afford to buy a scroll of fireball in this town. So, maybe at least until we get to the next place we can sell this, could I try and, I don't know, study it a little bit? It won't wear it off. I won't use it. I won't even be able to use it, I think. Anyways.
How are you feeling right now?
I fail to understand the
Do you feel like okay?
do I feel lucky, punk, kind of way, or what do you mean?
No. Do you feel okay to go on a little adventure?
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
Like, right now?
Mm-hmm.
It's getting late. We have a long journey. What is your angle here? What are you proposing?
I want to go see what's in that tunnel.
Oh. Now?
Mm-hmm.
DM, how late would this be right now?
Trying to remember what we said. I know it was getting evening time.
Yeah,
so
that was
by the time you're
almost
sat and you ate and you did everything, it's probably around like 8-9 p.m.
8-9-ish. I really don't know. I mean, I'm
You don't
actually
have
quite
to
surprised
go,
how you're still going.
Mm-hmm.
What is up with people just running off? Like, what do they have there at that wretched place? It's
Can you
just
keep a secret?
traps and death. I don't understand what attracts that place.
Can you keep a secret?
Can I keep a secret? Why is this a secret? Why are we not?
I'm asking you, can you keep a secret?
I can. Whether I choose to or not is a whole nother story.
You can hold on to the scroll, but I just need to know that you're not going to tell anybody what I'm going to show you right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I do it? I mean,
Can you do a?
I was about to say, can I do an insight? But I mean, it's not exactly. I don't think you're supposed to roll for that for player versus player. Anyways, it's fine.
I mean, you can, but
No,
she
it's,
would just
it's,
roll
it's all
deception if she
role-playing.
wanted to. So.
Fine. What's another secret? Whatever.
Okay. Well, you know what's going to happen now. I'm gonna reach into my bag, and I'm gonna pull out my clasp that usually goes on my cloak to show it to him.
All right. So she pulls out this clasp, and you recognize it as the similar clasp as the one that Neota was wearing on the cloak that she
Goldman's
got
eyes
off the
are
dead
now
guy.
like wide open. Where'd you get this?
It's mine.
It's you. Oh. I'm so thoroughly confused. Would you care to explain? Or is a secret that you have? Are you an active member? I don't understand. You better have a very good explanation.
I was an active member up until I went to Oswin.
Huh. Well, I won't. Okay. I mean, I won't pry as to what have sent you there. Look, because if this has anything to with that little girl being sold as a slave and all that slavery
We're
nonsense.
not slavers at all. Never dealt with slavery.
I mean.
Also, it is in our rules to not kill.
Well, I can't say that I'm an expert on the subject, so I will have to defer to your expertise, but you can excuse me if I don't fully trust this.
I can understand that. But like I said, I'm going back tonight because I have to look for something. So, you can keep the fireball. Just keep my secrets.
Well,
you don't need to go with me.
Look, that's that. This is this. I gave you my word. I can keep it secret, but I don't think it's gonna be pretty if it does come out at a later time. I think it's better if it comes out now.
Are you kidding me? If it comes out now, Nathan's probably going to kill me.
You don't know that. Especially if what you're saying is true. That the wolves don't do slavery and they don't kill. And look, as far as the whole situation is concerned, that den mother and those people. Well, here's the thing. I mean, okay, because what Calianthel did bother me too, that they didn't find any evidence of slavery or any indication of such. I mean, it does line up with what you're saying, or what you're claiming to be true. So, I don't know. I mean, if... And the way you said it, you were until you went over to Oswin, so I'm assuming you're no longer a member, is what you're implying by that.
Yeah, I left.
Can I roll some kind of knowledge or some type of check to see how much I know about the wolves?
Yeah, make a history check.
History? Okay. That's not very good. That's a 3 plus 5. 8.
You've only heard of the wolves in like legend, basically. Like you've heard the name, in passing of people saying like, oh, these things
In
exist.
stories that
They're
come up
like
in
these,
taverns.
yeah, the
and
stories
whatnot.
in passing in
Yeah,
taverns and
okay.
stuff, but that's it.
Gotcha. All right. Well, look, unfortunately, I can't give you any advice on the subject, but
You don't think I should go down there?
I don't know what it is you're looking for. I don't know if it's
Well, if I am
worth it
looking
or
for something,
important. Why
I
risk
don't
it?
even know if it'd still be there because of the cops or the guards.
Is it something yours that you're looking for?
No.
Well,
I don't remember, but Deanne, but you said that they didn't find any papers or anything in there, right?
No, they said they found their stash of gold and everything.
Okay.
She said that when she was talking to you guys about it.
well,
All right. I'll think about what I'm gonna do. For now, here's the necklace, and she hands him the necklace.
the necklace. And I try and quickly cast. I don't do the ritual casting. I'm gonna just cast level 1 identify. Use the
Okay.
pearl and try to figure out what it is very quickly.
I don't think there's anything to roll, right? It just does it.
No,
right?
no, it's not a roll. I choose an object.
It's
Oh shoot. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to. I choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. So I guess I'm touching it now.
You need your bare
It'll take a
hands.
whole minute. I need to like be in contact with it for a whole minute. I guess I'll just touch it with the pearl. Like, if it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has if it has any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are, and if the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, blah blah blah, you learn what spells were.
okay. You discover what you already knew, that it was necromancy.
Yep.
And you know that it's, if you guys want to get, it's Periapt of Wound Closure, which most of you guys probably already saw that. It's in Lily's inventory already.
Mm-hmm.
The wearer of this is automatically becomes stable if the hit points drop between -1 and -9. So if as long as you don't get hit too hard, you will become stable automatically. The Periapt doubles the wearer's normal rate of healing, or allows normal healing of wounds that would not do so normally.
Oh.
Hit point damage that involves bleeding is negated for the wearer, but you're susceptible to damage from bleeding that causes constitution loss. So like if it actually does anything against your constitution, that would happen. But if it was just like, hey, you're bleeding, next round you'll take damage, that doesn't do anything. So it'll definitely come in handy if somebody goes down again.
Is that intentionally different from the D&D Beyond description of it? I'm not trying to metagame. I just I found conflicting information.
I'm not sure. I pulled that right off of online.
I have a question also.
Yeah.
Like, cause you said for the wearer. So let's say like we're in a situation where someone in the party is like in a bad state. If I were to put it on them, would that stabilize them, or do they have to be wearing it
No.
already?
It requires attunement, so you would have to.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes
All
one of
right,
your
cool.
attunement slots, and you have to do it for one. You're right. I just realized that it is different. What I had written down was from a wiki,
Okay.
D&D wiki. and I see in D&D and Beyond it is different. So maybe we should just go with the D&D Beyond one.
It is
just to
simpler
keep
because it
simple.
mentioned negative hit points, and that's not a thing in 5e anymore. So I feel like that might have been a description from an earlier version.
Probably. So we'll just go with what's on D&D Beyond.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something you wrote specifically as Homebrew versus a different version. Okay.
Cool.
So it's basically health
An auto
insurance.
stabilizer.
It's a health insurance.
So
It's
explain
Ex
me.
Machina.
Explain
So-
me.
Well,
Explain what?
No, I'm telling like character. Tell me what it is.
luckily, well, it is necromancy, but it appears to be of the good kind, where it basically makes sure it helps you not die, essentially. So if you're, if you're knocked unconscious or if you're, gravely wounded, it will magically help stabilize you so that you don't bleed out or whatever.
My sticky fingers got us a fireball and the necklace that keeps you from dying.
Technically, yes.
Oh, and then also I got that health potion and the super health potion, this black one.
I don't like where this is going. And that thing is not a super health potion. I already told you that. As far as I can tell,
know,
that thing
I'm
is.
just joking
I have
around.
never seen a goop like that before. Look, I mean,
I should try it.
No. You should not try that. That consistency is not right.
Okay. But
That
I'm still
does
keeping.
that does not look right at all.
I'm still keeping. Well, you know what? How about you see what it is, since you could identify stuff.
That is an excellent point. I will do so, but we're not drinking that tonight. We'll have
Okay, here.
ample time to. All right, you know what? Bring it with.
Didn't I already tell you
if
guys what
want.
those were?
No, I looked at my inventory and that's how I found out what they were.
I'm pretty sure I remember talking about it.
No, you did say that it was just black. It was
At least during the
Yeah.
market, that's how it's described in Gomo's
okay.
presence. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think I rolled, was it Arcana or something to try and, or Medicine. I rolled Medicine to see if I could identify what they were.
Oh, right. And one was, you did know that one was a potion of healing, but you didn't know what the other one was.
Yeah.
That's right.
I was like, it was not health potion. Like, don't ever drink potions that you do not know the effects of.
Okay, Dad. Here, what is it?
Well, I go ahead and cast Identify again.
It's a potion of climbing.
Huh.
When you drink it, you gain climbing speed equal to your walking speed for 1 hour. During this time, you have advantage on strength athletic checks that you make to climb.
Ooh, hardcore.
Do-do-do, do-do-do,
Look, I knew she was gonna say that.
do-do-do-do-do. So, interesting. Okay, well, it's not a healing potion. I told you so. But it is an interesting. It does seem to have an interesting effect. So it would allow you to climb very fast and very comfortably, as if you were, as fast as you can walk around mostly.
I guess I should keep grabbing stuff because it's all been good.
I feel like you're really only, selectively looking at certain aspects of the outcome and not the part where you almost died or almost getting in trouble with the guards and
No pain, no gain. Okay.
how about no pain, period?
Look, the guards believed me. It's not very hard to.
You're not
you
going to
know,
be that lucky every time.
I mean, it's worked for me so far.
I'm at loss of words. I don't know what to say.
Okay. Well, now that you know my secret, or one of them, I will take my stuff and I'm going to wear this necklace.
Okay. Go right ahead. Oh, but it does require attunement, which means
that?
that you have to keep it on you, and so that the flow of Arcana can kind of synchronize with yours. And that's the only way you can make it really work on you. So if, it will only work if you have it attuned to you. So it's
So
not
just
going to
keep it
work,
on?
if it's fallen off or whatever, and you just immediately put it on. That's not going to work.
So it's good to just keep wearing it, okay? So I'll go ahead and do that then.
I guess. I mean, I don't see any harm to doing so.
And it's pretty. It's got a little misshapen heart.
Well, whatever you want to do. But the thing with attunement, though, you can only have so many magical items, strong magical items like this, such as this one, influencing your own flow of Arcana. So you can only have usually up to only 3 such items, right? So this is
Well,
your
this is
first
number
one.
one.
1 down, 2 more available. I mean, they're gonna be hard to come by anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it until we'll cross that bridge
found
when we
this
get to it.
easily.
You remember that experience very different from me.
True.
Easily would be few of the last words I would choose to describe that encounter.
All right. Well, I'm putting on the necklace.
All right.
Go for it.
I'll let you know when you're actually attuned to it.
All right. Cool.
It'll take like an hour or something because
Yeah.
it's short rest or long rest. So it needs to stabilize to your, I guess, for lack of a better parallel, like your resting heart rate, I guess, when you're not under duress, a comfortable, safe, secure environment, and you've been in it for at least an hour is when it's going to tune.
Okay. So while that was going on, is anybody else doing anything, or can we finally end this day, this long day?
I don't know. Lily has other plans.
Nah, I decided against
Everybody
it.
loves that cave, boy. You made a good cave. This is
I-
your,
Oh,
this is your fault.
actually, I was thinking about it, like what Gomo said and everything like that, and I was like, that's why I asked, like, if they found like any papers or any of that stuff down there, and I'm like, I don't know. I think I'll just skip it.
Okay. Does anybody
Gomo
else
will
want to do anything?
remember that though.
Okay. Well, you find yourself.
Peppers.
What's that?
No. I'm good.
Able to find some comfort, and you guys are you're starting to get used to these rooms that you've been renting for 3 days now, I think.
Back under the bed.
Yep. making a little Neota-sized spot under the bed there in the grooves.
just wrapped in the pillowcase, just disappears into the darkness of the bed, just under the bed, just.
Yep. If anybody was to look, if you died in that pillowcase, all they were like, "Oh, there's a pillow under the bed."
Wow.
Didn't
All right.
find her for a few days until like there was a faint smell because she's so small it wouldn't do
Oh
much.
my god.
Oh my god.
It wouldn't be the
So
first time they found a
morbid.
body
I don't like
under
where
a
we're
bed in a
going.
hotel.
I was about to say, bodies are found in hotels all the time. That's like a super popular place.
Even inside the bed.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Anyways,
that fish?
on that note,
I said fucking yikes. That took
Yeah.
a
Fucking yeah.
Oh yeah, no, actually, I was applying for a hotel one time. I was actually on like the applications of like if you find anything like unsavory or something is how they worded it. Like don't mess with it. Just tell your boss right away.
Poke it with a stick
interesting.
just to see if they're alive.
God.
Oh god.
Was in Vegas though, so that might tell you something.
What happens
boy.
in Vegas?
All right.
So, you guys wake up the next morning,
Yay, long rest.
bright and early, about 7 a.m.
Bushy eyes.
You are attuned to your necklace.
Yay.
Hey.
You have the smell of breakfast foods coming up from the kitchen.
Is she cooking already?
Whoa, bright and early.
I wanted to go help her.
Well, I'm starting to pack everything up, getting ready for the long travel.
We don't
Or
need to
at least
roleplay it,
anticipating.
Sapien, but can I say I went down to go help her with breakfast?
Sure.
All right, so I won't be in the room when he wakes up then. I'm cooking.
I'm cooking.
She can't have the tunnel. She has to satisfy herself with helping cook.
Right. Make a survival check for me.
Wait, me?
What
Yeah, you.
What, for real?
did you do to the
I didn't burn down the kitchen, did I?
Ooh, I see that roll. That's nice.
No,
17
yeah,
plus what, survival, right?
The
Yeah,
chicken
survival.
crossed the road because she didn't fucking cook it.
17 plus 2.
Nice. So you went down and you helped Guayer. You learned quite a bit in there.
Yeah,
Mm.
It's so raw, it's still oinking.
I'm growing up.
Learning
Ramsey
to
over
cook
here.
well. Good job.
I know, after what happened at the prison, I needed my cooking skills.
This beef
Okay.
is so uncooked, it's trying to eat the salad.
When are we
No.
gonna have Gordon Ramsay with his little cobalt crew following him?
So, if you guys wanted breakfast, it is prepared, and it's very good, very delicious. Matter of fact, you wouldn't really be able to tell who made what.
Neoda would just give her portions to Gomo and just eat one of her salt cubes.
Okay.
I'm happy.
Rhodan basically eats almost whatever is put in front of him at this point.
Oh, that nom made me
Yeah,
laugh.
Neoda was skip breakfast. She doesn't actually need it, so.
And
Hey,
as you guys are
You're
sitting there
going to
eating,
eat breakfast this time.
as you guys are actually sitting there and eating, Kalenthel comes through the door
All right, I'm
and
gonna-
starts walking towards the bar, but then actually notices you guys and changes direction and comes to you guys.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Neoda would offer her like a salt cube. Hold it out.
No, thank you. I'm okay.
Shrugs and puts
Have you
it
guys-
in her pocket.
Have you guys made a decision? I need to know quickly, if possible.
Well, I believe we do wish to help, but I think we do need to know a little more information about where we are headed. I mean, right now we have absolutely no idea how long of a journey we need to prepare ourselves for.
Yes, that never did come up, did it?
No, it didn't.
It would be the town of Harperfall, which is a little to the northeast.
Uh,
Are you okay?
You okay?
Yes. They had a scouting party go into the woods, and they never came back. So
Oh.
the captain, last night, the captain with his 2 lieutenants went to go find them, and he has not returned either. So it has become a most dire situation.
So far?
It's quite a ways. It will take you probably 2 days to get there,
2 days.
which is why I need to know soon.
2 days on foot?
2 days on horseback.
Horseback.
Oh.
Speaking of, do you know if there are any? Doesn't have to be anything fancy, but are there any like forms of transportation we might be able to maybe commandeer?
Well, depending on your answer, I was debating on sending a small team that might be able to reinforce them. But with what happened last night, I might send them anyways, so you could go with them.
That sounds like a perfect plan.
What happened last night?
Well, the captain and his lieutenants never came back
Oh,
last night.
right.
So without the captain there, I'm afraid of what might befall Harborfall.
Is
That
What does
sounds
the
interesting.
captain look like, in case we see him?
He's older human with gray hair, kind of rough around the edges. He's I don't know what else to say. He's all about military. I mean, if you talk to him, you'll know. But he'll be wearing his standard military uniform, just plate mail with a green cape.
Like yours?
Ah, not so extravagant as mine.
I mean, not as good.
all right. Well, so if the captain and the lieutenant didn't come back, who's in charge right now?
What did Nidon say?
The acting captain, right now, his name is Danrel. He's very new, shall we say?
Okay. Well,
Which is
sounds
another
like they
reason
need
why
all
I'm
the
worried.
assistance they can get. I mean, is Great Point going to be okay? I don't know how many people you're sending over there, but I mean, this is the border.
Well, they lost. Well, it was 3. Now it's 6. I was only going to send 5. I can't afford to send too many away.
Well,
5 and then us. It's a good number.
If you decide to go,
I don't know, folks. I mean, my
and
vote
don't
is
forget,
yes.
I can't pay you.
You can
Well,
or cannot.
I mean, the government will pay you.
for services rendered, but
Correct.
we haven't really discussed the details of it. We're taking this on good faith, because we didn't hear
great.
exact amounts or anything, but I mean, it sounds like there's help needed.
But I would say it that that deems worthy of that. Yes, it does seem like they need help.
Well, it's not like we're getting anything much more done here.
Great. Then it's settled. I'll get you set up. We'll leave in a couple hours.
She didn't say how much we were getting paid, right?
No.
She did not.
No, she
Okay.
didn't. She did not.
Before you go, can we get something in writing, maybe? Some form of hiring contract or something that indicates that we are...
She looks at you and she's like,
providing a
"Really?
service
You're one of
already."
those?"
You can never be too sure. You can never be too sure.
Fine,
Like
I
they
will have
say,
them ready for you.
Look,
I'll have it
verbal
ready for you when you
agreements.
get there.
Okay. Well, I mean, look, it's a thing, you know. It's
And she sighs.
not
and
that
she's
I
like,
don't trust you.
Yes, it's a
Some
thing.
people do better when they see official documents. It's, you know.
No problem. I'll have it for you.
I do
So,
appreciate that.
I did hear Fish mumble something, and then I did hear Angel. What did Nilon say?
Oh, when she said his cape wasn't as extravagant, Neilon
Yeah.
said, "You mean not as cool?"
Oh,
Because, you know, Biana embroidery and all
that.
they're just fanboying.
Right.
No, it's cool. Go as far as you're going.
I'm gonna let you know right now that every time that this guard has shown up, Lily has never turned to look at her, so she doesn't even know what she looks like. She's just-
Timbiana rocks.
My God's better than your God. My God's better than yours.
Hey, watch
Okay,
out, you might get caught.
So she
God
goes
can
off
beat
to
your
talk to,
God
you
in a
know.
fight.
Yeah.
Oh my
I should be
gosh.
here. Oh my gosh.
All right.
My magical deity can beat up your magical deity.
So she wants you to meet up in the next couple of hours at the encampment outside of Great Point.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
so
Well-
I was actually looking at my inventory,
Mhm.
and with what I bought yesterday, I actually have 7 pieces of ration.
That's a lot.
Yay!
Yeah, I didn't even
Excellent.
realize I
should
had
be,
that much.
That should be enough.
Yeah, so
I actually think
can
I
just feed
forgot to
leftovers
add
to
the
Gomo.
little few snacks we bought
like
yesterday.
a little, like a what's it? What is that thing called in the sink?
Garbage disposal?
In the sink?
Yeah, that garbage
Garbage
disposal.
disposal.
Oh,
my
God.
God.
No,
You
he's
step
made
on
no
his foot,
face.
like,
Just kind of shuffled into his house.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
The Gomo disposal.
The Gomo disposal. It's like, I have this food. It's too little to like save. Gomo, open your mouth.
Unfit his jaw like a snake.
He's Kirby.
Not curvy.
No, it's if we work our magic well enough, we can turn him into like no face. Then we give him
Oh, no.
food and he'll poop out coins.
Oh no.
Win-win.
I veto this idea vehemently. I
Yeah, I would say don't give him ideas. I'll get all the
Takes
DMs
us a
later.
spark. All it takes is a spark from my horns to power him up.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
Sorry. Keep going.
No, it's okay. What are you thinking?
I just got a follow
Something like
right
that.
now, and it kind of like threw me off guard because I forgot that I changed my notification.
Oh yeah. Thank you for follows. So, now Naota would go to the blacksmith then if it's gonna take a little bit longer than she thought. And she would inform him she's going to go help the other town, basically more or less what's going on. Leaving out the fact that she doesn't have the coin to pay him right away, but more trying to let him know that basically he could take his time on order.
Wait, so just Nyota just runs out of the tavern?
I
She'll
mean,
be like, I'll be right back.
is that
What-
any
what is
different
that?
from anything else she's done? She just
I know.
runs away and does whatever.
It's consistent.
I mean, yeah, she
I'm
ran
just-
out to hunt and now...
Scatterbrain.
She just disappears. It happens.
When you were shopping last time, she ran away from you guys too to go work in a blacksmith.
Yeah, she just
gonna have to-
she disappears.
We're gonna have to get a tether or something.
A little monkey backpack.
Yeah, a monkey backpack with a long ass leash on it or something.
A monkey backpack, yeah.
That or a flag that just like reaches up so we can
Oh,
just
yeah.
follow the flag and find her in a crowd.
Little red balloon.
Pirate balloon. No, but she'll
All right.
just be like, well,
So-
I'll be right back. and figure it out.
Anything you guys want to do before you make your way over to
Wait.
the?
Isn't that something? Isn't that what Nyota was asking Gomo about in terms of like the money stuff last night?
But she decided to suddenly, like, out of character, she decided to get stubborn and she's gonna earn it herself.
Oh, okay, all right.
Unless she absolutely has to.
Well, that's fair. All right,
She asked
last
him
minute
and she went, "Wait,
preparations
no,
for
I don't like
anybody
help."
and everybody. Travel preparations if you need to make. Gomo actually wants to speak to Trandall real quick if he has any
Yeah.
bags of flour,
Bags of flour.
right? Or at least where we might be able to acquire some, or corn powder, or whatever.
Yeah. There's actually quite a bit of corn.
Hmm.
There's lots of fields of corn. Well,
Hmm.
there was.
Where are we in the Midwest?
Yeah, no, you can. He can give you some. It'll cost you. Let's just say you want a whole bag.
Well, let's say about as big as this pouch here, and it's basically like about the size. He pulls out the bag of holding. It's not like just to demonstrate the size of the bag. Not
Yeah,
open it
it's-
up like
All right, we'll say like 5 copper.
5 copper. It is. Do you have change for a gold piece?
I have. Yeah, I can make that work. I think. I'll be right back.
Okay, thanks. I'm sorry about
He goes
that.
in the back for a little bit and comes back and
Need some loose
yeah,
change.
he can get it.
Okay,
Giving you corn
so-
powder. Does this come with a corny joke?
Not this time. Not this time. It's too
Don't.
early in the morning.
Don't encourage.
All right. So while they're doing that, once again, we don't need to role play this, but I want to have like Lily go sneak off to see Trinidad's wife and like just ask her for like some tips since they're gonna be out on the road about food and stuff like that.
Yeah, she gives you some tips, about drying meats and what berries and stuff to pick. What's good to like for herbs and stuff to put with other meals.
Awesome, that's what I wanted because I don't want to like poison myself. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I do have one question. We don't have to RP it out, but I am curious what the blacksmith would think of her letting him know that basically about the adventure. And that it's going to take some time.
He's fine with it. It's actually like a relief to him because he's got a full plate. So.
Okay, so it works out that she's going to be gone longer. Okay, cool. And then she'd wave and go back to the tavern real quick. So, as far as the team knows, she disappeared for
just a couple minutes. It's not that far down the road. It's a small little town.
And then just came back and was like, all right, everything's finished.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys make your way over to the military encampment after you pack all your stuff up and say goodbye to the little town that's been...
Elon want to do anything?
Nah, he's just kind of like, all right, whenever everyone's ready.
What about Rhodan?
Basically the same.
Oh.
You guys make your way to the
Encampment.
military encampment, and you ask around for the captain's tent,
Mhm.
and you make your way there, and you find Kaylin Thel there, and she's like, yes, good. Papers you requested, Gomo, here you are. Hands you like a little wooden box,
Oh, okay.
and says, horses are right over here. We'll send you on your way as soon as we can.
Told you the horses were big with big teeth.
Oh, you're kidding. They don't look sharp.
Well, you wanted to bite you to see how sharp it is?
No, I don't even know what that is.
It's a horse.
I just turned my back on this whole shenanigans.
She'd hide behind Lilyola. She's just like,
documents.
you sure it's safe?
Yeah, we ride this. We sit on top of that thing right there. That's called a saddle. Make sure you hold on tight so you don't fall off and they don't trample you and squish you dead. And we go.
A soldier comes up behind you and he goes, actually, I'll be riding. You'll be riding behind me.
Oh. Well, still gotta hold on tight so you don't fall off.
This is true.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
No, they're great. Can I pet it?
Would you want to pet it?
Can I pet it? Do you have a carrot?
Be
that
my
you can-
guess. Make an animal handling check.
Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, Nayoda, if you have sugar, step away from...
I don't have sugar, I have salt.
Oh, don't they like salt too, right? This is me talking, not
I
her.
think they do look like salt cubes, right?
They
I
like
do
salt,
like salt
right?
cubes, but
Yeah, they
the one
do.
they're more known for is sugar.
Mm-hmm.
All right, okay. I didn't do that well, by the way. I got 7.2.
So can I pet it? And he's like, go for it. And you walk up and you're like, hi, horsey. And you like tap it a little bit and he like kind of and like goes away from you.
Aw. But
Rhodan would also.
I'm sad now. Oh, fine. I bring out Maki and I start petting her. He's like, fine, I don't need a horse.
The horse whinnies and gets way even farther at the side of the mouse.
I thought that was elephants that didn't like mice.
You don't know what this horse likes and doesn't like.
Oh, like
Gee,
that guard, right?
Not with that animal handling check.
Yeah, that's
Rhodan would
racist.
also like to try attempting to pet.
Go for it.
I'm sad now.
Very racist to assume.
And that's a 6.
Oh,
You know what? I know what
God.
happened. It's because I was too busy freaking out Nyota that I wasn't doing it right. That's what happened.
So you see Lily do this, and there's another horse next to you, and you're like, oh, I can do this, and you start walking up, and he doesn't even let you get near him.
it's like,
You just kind of like, nope, This blue thing is coming at me. Not happening.
One of the few visible times that Rhodan has ever pouted.
Yay!
Keep
We
that
both
monk
we
fist
both
away
got
from-
shunned by horses. You're my horse shunning buddy now.
Yoda's just gonna look
Not
at
Shun
sure
the
if that's a
non-believers.
badge of honor.
Why are they all trying to put... She's
Because
gonna look
they
stubborn.
feel
She's gonna look at one of the horses and just be like, no.
Okay,
They're all
do
trying-
this. Get one of your saw cubes and stick it your hand out and hope it doesn't eat your hand.
All right, and the soldier's like, "All right, enough." And he just like he picks up Yoda and puts him on the back of the horse.
No.
No.
Scissors for
And while they're
you.
doing that, I'm over on the side observing the documents real quick.
Okay.
Or the papers, the box she gave me. Is it locked?
Nope. It opens up.
Okay, I open up.
There are 5 scrolls inside it,
Scrolls.
rolled up.
Okay. Rolled up. Are they sealed?
Yeah, there's a little wax seal on it.
Oh, okay. Well, if they're sealed, I'm not gonna break it. Close it back up.
It's
Put
got
it
a
in my
little.
bag.
The seal is a rose.
A rose seal.
Pretty.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to go. I'm just kind of like waiting.
Yeah,
and
the
chilling
other
and-
soldiers are mounting up. There's 5 soldiers with 5 horses.
Who am I riding?
The horse, preferably.
Oh, wow.
Adult humor.
Who am I riding with?
One of the soldiers.
Okay.
You guys are all riding with a soldier.
All right, so I'll hop on that one.
Unless
Whichever
you wanna
one.
walk.
Sound like big horses then. Neilon
Yeah,
and
they're-
Rhodan are
they're-
sharing horses.
They're
The
big.
war horses.
They're big
or something?
horses.
Are they Clydesdales?
Similar to them, yes.
That's
So-
Fast as their
to-
running speed.
So to Gomo and Noda, they're like giants.
That's one of the reasons she's freaking out.
How fast is their speed?
I fast.
All right, I'm happy.
Okay. Like Rhodan could not run alongside.
Oh, what's your speed?
35.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Okay.
Not if they were running. No.
Okay.
I'm happily on my horse.
Okay. So y'all mount up
Yoda,
and you head off.
Yoda is shooketh because she just got picked up randomly and put on this thing.
Yes, you did. Let's see.
She's looking at Rhodan and Needlon like, this is a terrible idea. Help.
Okay.
Grumbling her.
I don't know if I have. Let's see. We could just do.
Hmm.
I'm just
Travel.
thinking of what we can use for a map here. So, I mean, I know you guys are behind them, but what would you like to be a marching order if you have one? Like maybe you could just kind of request them to, hey, can I be in front?
Which way's front?
Oh, I guess I got to put that. Let's put this way the front.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just setting that down there for reference right now. I'm just trying to see where everybody else is.
I mean, I'm completely indifferent. Whatever order they decide to march in, I'm let them do it. I don't. Cause
Yeah.
They probably have formations. I don't know. Maybe single file. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe here, I guess.
Who's the most perceptive? They should be first. Is that me?
Good question.
Like passive perception or
It might be you, yeah.
Is that?
Would be- Yep.
Oh, it's me. All right, I guess.
You're
You
the-
have a
the
plus
rogue.
8.
I'm volunteering.
I'll go
I
second,
guess
I guess.
Naoto will be in the middle because she's not worried about that. She's more worried about not falling off and not being eaten, apparently.
Oh no, she said travel.
That works.
Yeah, that too. Cold eaten, basically death. This high up.
Oh yeah, from this high up, it's double your size.
Exactly! The soldier she's with doesn't seem too, like, friendly. He just manhandled her up there, like, not having a great time.
He's just serious about his business, probably.
All right,
Manhandled.
we're ready, DM.
Okay.
Hey.
So, this is 2 days of travel. I mean, obviously, we're gonna go through it pretty fast. I would like
You sure?
during the day I'm gonna have whoever wants to kind of be looking out. You can do some checks for me, and then we're gonna do another one. We're just basically do a series of checks just to see how things go.
I'll take a day, I guess.
Rolling that one.
So-
It's like,
Take a
all
night.
of a
So the
sudden,
first-
there's
the first day,
shiny demon.
as you're traveling the first day, northeast on a main road. It's pretty. There's not a lot of people. Every once in a while, you see people walking. There's not a lot of wealth, so not a lot of caravans or anything. Most people are just walking slowly, traveling the road, back and forth. I need whoever to make a. Let's just do a perception check.
Is that going to be me since I'm in the front?
Whoever wants to make it.
I mean, for a group,
Go
it's
ahead.
usually it's just passive perception, and whichever the highest
My
is the
passive
one to
perception is
beat.
18.
Jesus.
Yeah, yeah, I
But
think
it's
you're the
not.
highest.
It's not fun without a roll, though. I mean, I
Alright.
could just go off of passive
Alright, I'll
perception. But where's the fun in that?
I'll roll.
Go for it.
It's 12 plus 8.
Wow, 20. Okay. So as throughout the day, you do see a couple things. So the first thing, as you're riding fairly quickly for the first leg, there is a pair of armored guards, complete full armor with helmets and everything. And as you guys pass, they're staring at you guys and like looking at you and then looking at these pieces of paper they have in their hands
Uh-oh.
and then kind of like looking up and down at you guys.
And
Mhm.
there's no way to tell what they were looking at, right?
No, it wasn't facing you guys.
Uh-oh.
But
Okay.
they don't really say anything to you, but they watch you guys pass.
Can she tell if they're Oswin or not?
Roll a perception check.
Who's rolling?
Naomi
Guess
Well, I,
wanted to-
Neota, if she was asking the question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Perception?
Perception.
3, come on. Oh, that's a 4 plus 3.
Well, out of there,
Ooh.
feller.
Yeah, no, you can't.
He is too busy wonking around.
Yeah, you can't really tell. You're freaked out about. You're still freaked out about being on this horse. This isn't that far into the journey.
Yeah.
No.
Makes sense.
Well, now I'm curious. Can I tell?
Yes, you can tell they are indeed Oswin.
Okay, so I was right.
They're
to say
wearing Oswin armor.
And the guards are ignoring them. That we're
Yeah.
with.
I mean, there's kind of like a tension, like they're aware of them being there and they're watching them intently, but
Okay.
they don't really do anything.
All right.
Screw you, ZTQW.
Huh?
Sorry, you're the person you banned.
Oh.
Okay. I would like, if possible, someone else to make a perception check for me.
I'll take it.
Nighttime?
Nope. Still during the same travel.
Okay.
Sorry, you said what? Nighttime or
Nope. Just daytime. Just make another. It's
Okay,
another part of
so-
the same day.
22.
22.
Yeah, 16 plus 4.
Okay. So as you guys are just traveling down the road some more, and you keep looking back to check and make sure you're not being followed by these creepy people that were staring at you. You get a whiff of something that smells really, really good.
Oh no.
And as you're looking around, trying to figure out where the smell is coming from, you do notice there's just a little distance off to the left. There's smoke coming up into the air.
Hmm.
And you can kind of put the two and two together, like the smell must be coming from there.
Tell what the scent is.
Food. That's really all you can tell. It smells good. It smells delicious.
Okay.
But that's it.
Well, now I'm hungry. Goma starts like rummaging through, like, I don't know if the horse is stable enough to eat on it while we're traveling.
As long as you don't have soup, you should be fine.
Well, I don't know what.
Sugar.
I'm pretty sure a bento box on horseback would be a bad idea.
Just take out a jerky.
You see, like he opens up the thing and it's like bouncing up and down, and the stuff inside is like bouncing. Some of it's
Falling out.
He looks into the bag, looks at the
I have a
packaged
feeling-
meal, and like, dang it, he just pulls out a jerky instead.
I have a feeling that Gomo is gonna invent trail mix by the end of this adventure.
How can you think of food at a time like this? Ugh. Worst way to travel.
I'm having the time of my life. I got my arms spread open. I'm
Good
enjoying
for
this horse.
So as you guys continue to travel, the smoke dissipates in the background and the smells go away. And even Gomo's a little disappointed that they didn't stop and eat some food. But you continue on your journey. All right, and then we'll go on to the nighttime now. You guys are camping for the night. Now it's just going to be a check to see if anything happens.
Question.
So,
I would like to know.
Before we continue, since we're camping and we're off of the horse and stuff like that, can I let them know about the guards that I saw when we passed by?
sure.
All right. Y'all, I saw some Osmonds there.
Well, I mean, we are very close
How
to
did
the
you
border.
see anything?
They were walking by. Pretty not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure they were staring at us because they were looking at paper and then at us. Did they draw
Paper?
us? Do you think they got my good side?
Well, would you like to repeat your last?
I mean, considering everything that happened in the prison, I'm kind of worried of what they might have drawn.
You could walk right over the border and go and ask them.
Anyways, the point is, I saw them and they saw us.
Well, but if they've recognized us, wouldn't they have stopped us?
It's not their territory. I don't know.
Well,
I hope she doesn't get in trouble. Being seen with the guards and all.
The hell have we done to merit this?
We should get some rest.
well, I
just
mean,
wanted
we
to
were
let you
moving
know.
very fast. Maybe they didn't recognize any of us.
Maybe. I just want to let you know what I saw. I'm not gonna, keep something like that a secret because that's not good.
I'm surprised you were able to recognize any of that. That is quite impressive.
Oh, thank you. Okay, sleep time.
Okay.
For you, maybe. Starts pulling out all the bento boxes.
No, and Naota's just like, I don't know if sleep is gonna happen anytime soon. Yeah, it's still spinning and my stomach feels terrible.
First time?
Sticks her tongue at him.
Brace
Okay.
yourselves, we have another day tomorrow.
I what?
I think she has motion sickness.
One of the guards says, "No, you can't walk. Go to sleep. We're gonna be up early."
How are we setting up camp? Like, is it off, like, right on the road? Off, away from the road?
What would you guys, as a group, prefer?
Well, I mean, we're with the military. I'm kind of, like, referring to their...
Oh well, if you're deferring to them, yeah, they would find a spot off the road and make camp
Okay. 'Cause,
somewhere.
I mean, if
try to be a
anything,
little
I would
secluded.
feel like I'm being escorted by them, and they're supposed to provide protection.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna be like deuces. All right, well, I'm ready.
Mm.
So I'm doing the first check for tonight.
Okay.
Wait a second. Naota's not really gonna sleep well.
So everybody's sleeping
one
except
person at a
for
time?
Lilyola first. So
Instead
go
of
ahead and
two
make
at a
your.
time?
Oh, me
Check.
first? Okay.
I thought you said first check.
No, I said who's gonna do first check?
Oh, I thought you said you were. Okay.
Oh no, I'll
All
do
right.
it. Noda's not
Noda.
really gonna sleep that night.
I can help.
Ouch. Yeah. No.
Not great.
Not great, it's a 4, so I
Did
don't
you-
think I can plus anything to that.
Okay.
What does aiding do?
Well, no, I don't think you can. You're sleeping.
Huh? No, I said I'll help.
Oh, well, it's either you can do your own roll or she can roll again with advantage.
Okay. I don't know. I just kind of assumed that it would be 2 at a time watching, not like one person.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do it that way too. I just didn't hear you say that. So if you want to roll, if you want to like be on the lookout too, why don't you go ahead and roll?
I'm still not done eating. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
16 plus 5, 21.
Oh, wow. Okay. So
Which is very surprising considering he's probably very focused on the food.
So Gomo, you're sitting there eating, relying
good
on your
food.
partner there to kind of keep an eye. You're just like basically kind of keeping company. It's like, I'm watching that you're eating. And as you're about to put food in your mouth, you hear something in front of you, like 15 feet ahead in front of you, and you stop and you look up, and there's a wolf just sitting there staring at you with his tongue sticking out, like painting, like.
Puppy.
Is that a...
Keep the puppy.
Is there any
What are
meat
you looking- ugh.
on my plate?
What's that?
Is there any meat on my plate? Is it did Claire?
There's
prepare?
some there's some pig, some boar meat.
I grab a slab, like a small slab, and just yeet it.
Okay, it hits the ground in front of the wolf, and it goes down immediately and starts sniffing it. And then you look down for a second to take another bite, and then you look up, and the wolf is gone, but in its place is a little girl. And she picked up the meat and she's tearing into it.
Mama, why'd you
And
throw
she's like
it?
staring at you directly, like making sure you're good, everything's good, just staring at you while it eats.
Oh, another piece.
I am.
And Naota, this is about the time that you would be like, you would look over and be like, oh crap, there's a little girl
Yeah, no,
sitting there
'cause he
eating
was
meat.
like, wait, why'd you throw food? Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I thought it was weird that Gummo threw food.
Well,
What's that?
could have sworn I saw a wolf.
That is
and
that's
they're-
a kid. That's like a legit kid.
I see that now, but no, I swear there was a wolf there.
What?
Just a
is it?
second ago.
Is it?
Where did this kid come from? Can you describe like what can we
Describe
see
the kid?
much of this? Yeah, like what
Make a perception check for me.
That's a 6 plus 5, 11. I don't have dark vision.
She has, yeah. So you can tell that she's small, maybe about your height. Wearing just like a one-piece tattered gown, and really, really long unkempt hair. But it's so matted and dirty you can't really make out what color it would be. And her face is just covered in like dirt. She looks very, very dirty.
And can we tell what race she might be?
Make a perception check.
18 plus 3.
She is humanoid. She looks human, but you do see some longer ears.
What's a girl doing all the way out here in the wilderness? Is she
She's hungry.
lost? But well, duh. I mean, do we need Do we need to?
Yeah, she's lost. Look at her.
Should we
And
try
as you
and
guys
drown
are
her?
talking,
Just
she finishes the meat, and she looks at you, Gomo.
Uh-huh.
She giggles a little bit, and then turns around and runs away. And you lose sight of her pretty fast.
I am not sure how to
Do
interpret
we
what
go?
just happened.
Do we go get her?
She giggled at me. I don't know if she's in any immediate danger. If she was lost, wouldn't she come and ask us for help? I'm still trying to make sense of all this. Like,
She might
Still
not
feel like
speak
I'm-
common. I barely speak common. What do you mean it was a wolf?
I swear I saw a wolf at first. Okay. So
Is that a thing up here?
wolves.
Do people turn into
I mean,
wolves?
Usually no.
Nothing you guys do? What do we tell the others?
I am at a loss. I don't know what to say. She's gone. Maybe I don't know. Maybe she's a shapeshifter.
The change thing?
Possibly. I don't know. Not an expert on this. I don't travel out in the wilderness.
Well, whatever she was, gave her your food, so I imagine you're gonna see her again. She now associates you with food.
I was hoping it would be the other way around with the wolf, because I thought it was a wolf. They just want food. If their stomach's full, they don't hunt. They don't try to kill you.
I think you have a kid now. I don't know how it works up here.
Kid that's already your height.
I think I would know about that if that was the case.
I mean, you are a bard, so who knows when they give you that out there.
That's classist.
I guess we'll tell the others. And I guess the others
What are you guys doing?
guess
Are we
we'll just
are
tell
we
the
are we
others.
done for the night? Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna make a mental note. I'm not gonna do anything about it.
Yeah, remember what happened the last time we followed the little girl?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's why I think that's why they're both like, yeah, we'll be fine. We're side quests.
She giggled at us,
Okay.
all right? What was
So-
I supposed to do?
You gonna do changing the guards here? Is anybody else? You guys gonna go to sleep? Wake up your next group, so you guys can get your
Yep.
full rest, or are you just staying up all night?
Naoto will just stay up all night.
Okay.
I don't know about
Well,
You're gonna get a point of exhaustion.
I'm gonna go to rest. Who's next
Okay.
on the shift?
I'll take second watch.
Okay.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Do I mark that on? Leave me on.
Yes, no, agree. This is 7.
I like the color of that die, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
We'll also roll.
Yeah. So, you.
It's a 7 as well.
Wow. So
7's supposed to be lucky.
Gomo wakes you up. Gomo wakes you up and goes to sleep. Doesn't really say much except for your turn.
Fair
Yep.
enough.
Sounds about right.
But the rest of the night goes by uneventful. And the sun rises, and everybody starts to get up and get ready for the next leg of the journey.
Pussies!
Oh.
Yoda will try to sleep while horse riding. That's what she was planning on. It's like, if I fall asleep, maybe it won't be
no.
terrible.
Oh my god, no.
I'm already sitting on the horse waiting for my guard.
Naoda is actually going to try to approach her horse with a petting thing that everybody was doing.
The petting thing? All right. Animal handling.
She's just gonna hold out her hand with some salt and be like, just close her eyes. Don't bite me, please don't bite me.
It bites you.
Oh.
9? 9. No, you put your hand out with the salt lick and close your eyes. You're like, and your hand, like you feel something really slimy touch your hand. You're like, ew, and it's gross and nasty, and
Lucky.
but nothing else really happens.
Wipe off her hand on her pants and just be like, mm. I mean, you're less slimy than a green slime, so it's that. You didn't eat me yet, so fair trade.
The horse like leans its head down and like nudges you.
Yeah.
Aww. Hey,
What does that mean?
I want to be nudged by the horse. Aw.
Is it sizing me up? I'm gonna die.
Yes.
It nudges you again.
No.
She's just gonna give it like a little pat on the snout, like gentle, like.
There you go.
Imagining the Gravity Falls Dipper. Pat, pat.
Yep.
Roll initiative.
Yep. It grows wings and triples in size.
Oh god.
Oh dear lord.
No. All right. So you guys pack up, get on your horses, get on your way. I need a perception check from somebody, please.
You guys want me
I'll
to go?
take
again?
it. I'll take it.
Oh,
You go.
go for it.
Wow, 23. 19 plus.
Holy
plus.
All right. So as you guys are going through this leg of the journey, and here it's just subtle, slow rolling hills and fields of grass,
Oh, pretty.
pretty wide open. You get up to the top of one of these hills, and in front of you, it's just wide open plains. You see animals in the distance with antlers just roaming around, and there's trees off to the west that's kind of forming the horizon line. And you see a gnome on the side of the road with his pack on the ground and an easel in front of him, and he's painting the picture. He's got poofy brown hair and a long brown beard.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
Am I seeing
Oh,
Bob
no.
Ross? No.
I was thinking, I'm like, no way. There's no ball. You see him like constantly talking to himself. And there's a kobold
There's a happy
recording all
blue
this.
dragonborn riding on a horse. The happy little gnome over here. Wait a minute, that gnome doesn't look very happy.
Let's treat this guy alone. Let's give him a little
Very
friend
happy.
over here.
I am
It's extremely
ecstatic
happy because-
riding a horse, so
Another
I am
note.
a happy little tiefling.
Let's put let's give this one a little action here. Let's put like five horseback riders on the side.
You got
Just
Bob
on the
Ross
top of the
to
hill.
know.
Don't forget everyone. Wait, I need. There. Don't forget every once in a while to beat the devil out of it.
Beat the dickens out of it. Just beat the dickens out of it. That's my favorite
Whoa.
part right there.
Just
I want to wave at him as we pass by.
Neoda's also.
He
going
waves
to-
at you guys.
Yay! I'm happy.
Hello,
That
traveler.
guy's going to be famous someday. I know it.
Hello
I'm gonna
and
mix a
no.
little bit of. Let's take that little bit of brownberry brown.
Brownberry brown. Some Prussian
Mixed-
blue.
Mix that up with Thala green, right there.
We're gonna put a nice happy little tree right about here.
Anyway.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
think
shout
I
hello
think that
and no.
horse will live right here. And he looks over at you and he says, "Hello there, friends. Isn't this
Can
the
we keep him?
best scenery you've seen
Thank
in a
you
while?"
for inviting me
I just
into your living room.
Had to stop and paint it.
Can you imagine as he's drawing, trees pop up?
He's like painting on the thing and it's actually creating the world
Yeah.
around it. That's funny.
What the hell sort of arcade magic is that?
An amazing one.
Best.
Wait, hold on. I need to look at the WorldAnvil. Like the three. Where'd the gods go? There you are. Here we are. The three
There's
good
no
aligned
pop-up.
The three good aligned deities: Viana, Iona, and Bob.
And Bob. That's great.
I'm converting.
That's funny.
Hey, we laugh now. Like 8 levels later.
He's gonna make that a thing.
Oh my god.
Oh, see what you don't realize is Zaphian's frantically writing down notes. And there's a little DM note. It's like,
Hey, I keep a pen and paper next to me so you don't hear me typing. So
Bob,
oh snap!
Who's
Okay.
the creator of the universe?
So Lily,
Yes.
with your passive perception,
Yes.
and as you guys are kind of going by, you do take note that you do see a little wolf in the painting, towards like it's running towards the woods off to the west.
Okay.
I mean, I know I'm the one who rolled the check, but would I notice that?
What was the 2022 or whatever? Yeah, you would notice that. There is a wolf in there.
Okay, it means nothing. I'm just wondering.
I'm gonna yell at him and be like, "You're very talented."
Oh, thanks, friend. I appreciate that.
Driving by, just my voice just fading away.
The sound of like hoof. Like...
Yep.
Can we keep him?
All right.
You've asked that
You
now
cannot
about 3 people?
I know,
Yeah.
right?
I want to keep.
She just wants to start shoving people in the bags. Like,
I need a bag of holding that has air pockets.
right?
The Sticky Fingers has extended to stealing people.
I don't know if we can. He's in his own
Wow.
little world.
You roll a 20 and they don't even notice they're doing it. They just like still painting away.
This is much cushier than the life I had before. He throws snacks in here sometimes.
We're gonna paint ourselves disappearing into a little bag of holding over here.
No, but like legit, I will totally like believe.
I want Duke's Commander's
Bob.
bag. That's what I want.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, Beck White.
Back on track.
that bag would be awesome. Okay, so, so the next day or so, it doesn't take you a full day to get there. So it's afternoonish. You guys do actually make it into the town.
Yay, we arrived in one piece and a little bit more cultured.
Yay. We're
Into
here.
the town of Harperfall. I gotta pull up
Yay.
my map. 1 second. Doo. Where's my map? What happened to my map? Oh my gosh.
I ate it.
Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the
Exactly.
We're at the 2-hour mark. Should we take a short break?
We
I was
can
actually
if you
just
guys
about
would
to
like to
ask.
take a minute. Yes, that's great. Let's take a break while I try to find my map.
All right.
All right.
Well, guys, we are taking a quick break. I'm going to go tinkle, so I'm going to put myself and be right back.
Mute audio real fast, please, guys.
Yep. Hey, we're back.
We have
Resume the internal
returned.
screaming.
Okay. So you guys were just coming up to the outskirts of Harbor Fall, and coming in from the southern road, as on the eastern side there is the river, and to the north and to the west it's basically covered in forest. And this place is definitely, you can tell from the outskirts as you come up, it is definitely bigger than Great Point was. Much so, actually. And there are lots of there. Even though it's a river, it's pretty wide here. It is the same river that you guys crossed, which is very narrow down there. So there are a couple boats in the harbor that you can see from where you're coming up, and there are stables. First thing, one of the first buildings you will run into will be the stables, which is where you guys will stop.
Right at the edge of the town.
Yep.
Goodbye,
So you'll
horse.
go ahead.
I was just saying goodbye, horse.
So you guys are met at the stables by a younger gentleman, late teens maybe. He is wearing the normal attire for the people in the military around here. This plate mail with a dark green cape. And he sees you guys come in, and he's like waiting for you guys impatiently. And as you guys approach, he's like, welcome to Harper Fall. I'm assuming you are the ones that I've been waiting for?
Yep.
Yeah,
I believe
Caitlin
that's
sent
us, yes.
sent us.
Yes, Kalenthel. Yes, thank you. I had them secure some rooms for you at the tavern. And as soon as you guys are ready, if we can try to go out and find them as soon as possible, I would be much appreciated. Yeah, just as soon as possible, please. And he's very agitated.
Okay. You need to calm down. Look, there's a situation. We've been informed. You got to get us up to speed. But we're not going to get anything done when you're under this much stress, right? So where do we come to find you?
On the closer between the town and the woods is our camp. To the west. You can meet us there.
Okay, the west. All right.
Yeah, it's hard to miss the camp we have. It may not be as big as Kalenthel's, but it's pretty big.
Okay, so we'll come look for that. And how long has it been since this party's gone missing?
Well, the captain's been missing now for 3 days. I don't know where he went. He should be back by now. He should have been back a long time ago. I'm really worried. I can't.
Okay, we'll have to talk about this. We'll go and settle in, and I don't think we have too much to do other than just put some of the heavier gear down and head back over.
Yes, I had them secure rooms at the tavern just up the road here. It's called the Creepy Squirrel.
The Creepy Squirrel.
Yes.
I swear to God, all these tavern names. All right, Creepy Squirrel.
Creepy squirrel. I start walking like I know exactly.
Okay, I'm just kind of like loosely following.
I'll just follow.
Out of character question.
Yes?
Did we get a name for the captain?
The one that's
Enrel.
missing?
The one that's missing.
Sorry.
No, you did not get a name for the one that's missing.
The name that we got, if I remember right, was for the current
Yeah,
act.
basically the guy you just met.
Okay, so that's the guy.
What
Okay.
was his name? Danrel?
That's him.
Daniel. Yeah.
Okay. I
What
just
did you
wanted to
say?
make sure.
Add
Thank you.
him?
That's him.
Oh, that's
That's him. Yeah.
We're gonna
The
add
acting
him
captain.
on Wood Facebook.
Yeah. At Danwell. Yeah.
We're
See how that
gonna-
goes.
We're gonna cast a tweet.
If anybody who's here, if anybody here would have a Twitter account, it's Triandol.
It would all be jokes and like recipes. And
Oh
stuff.
my god, it'd be the bad puns.
Oh my
Yeah, that'd be the
god.
best Twitter to follow.
Triandol's social media
He'd have
influencer.
TikTok.
Okay, legit, we should do that. Sorry. Anyways,
Oh,
Anyway,
Yes. But no, Deoda would follow behind Lilyola and just. You seem like you know this place.
It's a city. Been to one. They're all the same.
Are
no.
they?
it doesn't take you but a couple minutes to get there. It's only like 4 or 5 buildings down.
Ta-da!
ah,
So it is a little bigger than the places around it. It's
Mhm.
3 stories tall.
okay.
And it stands out like a sore thumb in this area because it looks like it was themed for Halloween.
Ah,
I was about to ask, like, on a scale from 1 to clown, like, how creepy is it?
One to clown. It's fairly on the clown
Wait.
side.
Okay.
Okay.
Creepy
So
squirrel.
this is like
huh?
a 5-year-old's haunted mansion.
I mean, it has like
Funny,
like
man.
they took a scarecrow, like they just filled up sacks with like hay and like stuck them outside and tried to
Okay,
paint them
yeah.
scary.
So
And
this
there's like
isn't this isn't Disney haunted mansion. This is like 5-year-old haunted mansion. Okay.
this is medieval. These people just went out and made whatever they could and put it together and threw it out front to make it look kind of creepy.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I think they
creepy.
did a good job.
Oh.
Rhodan is not amused.
There's a sign that's hanging out front that it's like a regular sign, but it looks like there's like a squirrel skin like nailed to it.
Yeah, actual skin?
Huh?
Can I discern if it's real or not?
Actuals? Yeah.
Yeah. What would we do? We get investigation. Let's do investigation.
Nat 20 plus 5.
Man, 25. Of all the things you could get a natural 20
I know,
on, I'm
right?
glad it was this. Yes. You look right at it, you go, that's real squirrel.
Oh, that.
Rhodan is very not amused.
Use a fake one.
Did they seriously nail a real squirrel to?
It's
What is
you
this
notice
place?
from that check it's like it's skin. It's just like they skin the animal and just like
Mhm.
put it up there.
It's
I
the
mean, it was clean.
taxidermy, but unfinished.
Yeah. It's a clean skin. They probably ate the squirrel and they just tacked it up there.
It lives up to its name.
Questionable
creativity.
aesthetic choice. Let's just get this over with. I go through the door.
All right, so you go inside, and even though it's about midday, there are some people inside, and as you walk in, the front door is it looks like one of those old time like saloon doors. It just like swings open,
Oh, okay.
and it creaks really loudly as you come in,
Does the music stop?
and everybody looks at you.
Not an Old West saloon.
Yeah. But as you walk in, a spider like from a string just plops down in front of you, and like dangles there for a second.
Not
And
amused.
as you look around, it's painted
In my
really dark
face?
in here. Whoever walked
Or
in
is
first,
it above?
it just dropped
I
down.
walked
That would
in
be going up.
first,
Almost.
so
Fred,
it would
is
be
that you?
above me, not in front of my face.
Yeah, it would have been in front of your face if it was a human. So you're right, it would have been above you.
Not amused.
I wish to grab the spider.
Well,
How tall are you?
about as tall as me.
Let me rephrase that. I wish to jump for the spider.
Wait a minute. I don't think you can. Yeah, you're sitting there like, make a.
Can you
Kinda
please
swat at it.
stop? Everybody's already looking at us.
I
You
know,
need
right?
help? You need help?
On it.
I just like walk forward, like slumped over a bit.
How many people are in there?
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Okay. 6 + 8.
So you look around and you do see there are about 5 or 6 people in there.
And do I recognize anybody?
No, you do not.
Besides the spider, how does the interior look?
It looks pretty much like the outside. There are like really
it's-
fake webs in corners. It's painted really
So
dark.
like a cheesy themed restaurant.
It's a cheesy themed tavern. Yes.
Yeah, his family.
Well,
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So as you walk in, you see a dwarf kind of hop off of a stool and make his way over to you. He's like, "Welcome, welcome. What can I do for you?
Ah,
still trying to swat at the spider. Just
Please leave the spider alone. Jack has been through enough."
I got his name
well,
wrong.
we've been informed that we would have rooms
Jack?
already reserved for us.
The traveling party for the military, right?
Correct. That would be us.
Yes, you're all taken care of. You have, you're on the top floor. You have 3 rooms up there.
Okay.
3.
3. Don't ask me, it's what they paid for.
Okay. We'll see what we're working with. Would you like
All
to
right.
get
If you
you
need
some
anything,
lunch.
feel free to ask.
Okay. Does he
And
hand us,
he
like,
scurries
keys or
away.
anything, or
Head up to the
Nope.
rooms.
that's it? Just
Yep.
No keys. I guess.
No keys.
You get shot
Okay.
in the middle of the night.
I don't even know how many rooms there are. Which ones are ours? I don't. Okay, well,
We
I'm
will
just gonna
take
start
Jack
going up
before
the
we leave.
stairs
All right.
while
make your way up to
spotting
the-
for traps.
Make a perception check for me.
12 plus 5, 17.
There are no traps.
Damn.
Except for a trick stair that slides you all the way back down on a slide back to the first floor on the second flight of stairs.
It's like, all right, that's it. Where's that fireball scroll?
You make your way up to the 3rd floor, and it's the hallway is really short, and it kind of like it's a ladder or like a steep stairs that go up to the top.
Yeah.
Looks like at one point it might have been an attic or something,
Oh,
and it's just been converted. And it's literally just there's 3 doors, one to the left, one to the right, and one to the front, and it's just those 3 doors up there.
okay. I take the one on the left and I open it.
Okay.
I'll go frontwards.
Okay. And a spider drops down in front of you again, but again it's above your head.
Are these real spiders?
Nope.
Oh.
Really crappily made little, like stuffed things to resemble spiders.
I poke my head and
Like
kind of look
pipette
around
legs,
the room.
legs. What's that?
Well, I just poke in and kind of look around the room, see what's inside.
So the left room is it's like purple and pink colors.
Oh,
There are purple candles that are lit on the sides of the bed. The bed is mostly black with a little bit of purple in it. So it's basically purple and black themed room.
uh-huh.
Oh wow. Okay. How
Oh,
What was that?
You cut out.
It's the room.
How big is it? It's bigger than the last one.
Uh,
Yeah,
and you
bigger
said it's
than
purple.
Furniture.
purple and black.
This is my
There's-
room.
There's a black desk against the wall facing a window
I
with
claim
a-
this room.
with a black chair with a purple seat on it, cushion.
It's like my dream
We get it.
bedroom.
It's black and purple. Got it.
Basically, Lilyola aesthetic.
Yeah. This is
And
my
what
room.
about what about like bedding and other furniture and accommodation?
So it has a bed, and it is in the shape of a coffin.
Why do you gotta pander to the gospel? I love it too, but like, damn, come on.
Don't hate.
Okay. One bed, just one
I
coffin
said
bed.
I
One-
love it too.
Yeah, it's a bigger size bed. It's in the shape of a coffin, but it's like a queen size basically.
Okay.
Oh God, this is my
Damn,
dream.
that's a nice
Queen
bed.
size coffin bed.
Yeah, it's huge, and it has a little bathroom off to the side. That's it's actually just a regular bathroom. Like
Yeah, it
it's
sounds
almost
like
like
it's a
everything
lot
was
of-
themed, and the bathroom is just sitting off to the side, like they didn't get to it.
Yeah, I'm going
Character,
to
though,
run.
that sounds like a nice room.
I know. I'm gonna run into the room. First thing I'm gonna do is open the window. Hopefully nothing jumps me, and I'm gonna be happy.
Yeah, nothing jumps you.
Yay!
You better not go into like a song breakout or something.
Oh, you want me to break into song?
No.
Good God, Disney.
I love this room.
I'm moving
It would
in
be
here.
more like an Addams Family. It would be more like an Addams Family musical song.
Oh my god.
From the musical Addams Family.
Whoever wants to share with me, you can share. But I claim this room. I don't need to see
Well,
the
I
others.
turn around and open the other door, the right.
Huh.
I'm
Well,
already heading toward the front one.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Rhodan, as you open the front one, this one is mostly black with orange. Has pumpkins everywhere. There's orange candles. The bed is almost in the middle of the room, and it's a circular bed.
Huh.
Not for me, and walks right in.
He's got the pumpkin room. I'm rolling around in my coffin bed. By the
Yoda's very confused by these aesthetic choices. She has no idea what any of this stuff is.
And behind door number 3.
So you open up the third door, and inside it's plain wood walls, a regular queen size bed with striped sheets and beds on the with the comforter on the against the wall, regular desk against one of the walls with a little like cabinet.
Why do I feel like it's a trap?
Why, do you know something we don't?
No, but it's just so plain. I was like, sure,
Maybe
this
they
is
ran
not
out
a
of
trap.
budget.
It's so simple. Love it.
Neilon will start walking.
Does this one
into
have
the
windows?
The third one.
Yeah, all three of them have windows actually.
Oh, okay.
Yoda's going to the simple one.
So the door on the bedrooms on the left and right, the outer walls towards the thing, they're kind of slanted because it's close to the roof.
Okay.
So they're like slanted a little bit. So
Gotcha.
the windows are kind of like sticking out of a slanted wall.
So each room has just one bed each.
Yes, one bed each. One big bed each.
People gotta share beds. Oops, I dropped my dice.
Oh, I
Yeah.
heard that.
My good-
Well,
Because Naota sleeps under beds.
I honestly am just too overwhelmed with all the aesthetic choices, questionable aesthetic choices, might I add. I can't even decide on what room to stay in. I'm just gonna put my stuff down. We should probably go attend to the urgent matter.
Naota's putting her stuff in the simple room.
All right.
I do as well. I just put my backpack down.
Everybody's going from then.
I put it down and then I think about it, and like, and I pick it back up.
It's because of the comments you made earlier.
Need your backpack of warding.
Yep. I rummaged through it and try to look, see if there's anything worth taking out. I take out a bedroll, like the bedroll and blanket all kind of like bundled up, like the camping kit. I take that out and just lay it out, and then the rest I'm just taking with.
So
Okay.
I have.
Say he stuff.
What's that?
She had said something that Neelan did something.
Oh yeah, he was walking into the simple room.
Yeah.
Wait. So let me get this straight. You three are gonna be in the simple room, and me and Rhodan have our that are pretty awesome.
We
Well,
get the themed ones.
I mean, Lily,
it seems like.
you called dibs on the coffin room. Rhodan called dibs on the pumpkin room.
I don't
So
care if anybody shares with me.
I mean, I don't know if y'all gonna have roommates or not, but at least for now, I'm just setting my stuff down on the non-crazy room, and we'll deal with this later if we ever come back to the tavern tonight.
I'm never in my room ever again.
I'm just putting my stuff down, and every other room is so confusing.
Yeah.
Don kind of likes the pumpkin aesthetic, but he's not as exuberant as Lilyola might be. Just kind of sits there like, I could get used to this. This works.
I want to sing like a Disney princess outside my window.
This Savian.
Okay.
The character though, the pumpkin room and the coffin room actually do sound really cool. Unfortunately, though, I have to be in character, so you hurt me. You hurt me deeply.
So as you guys are up there checking out the rooms, you hear the dwarf below saying, "How do you like the rooms?"
They're amazing! I just heard Gobo like.
We tried really hard.
You did good jobs.
It seems like people like the theme stuff a little better. Gotta make that money.
Bit much, but I like it.
Please leave 5-star on Yelp.
His voice really carries. That's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's
Up
3
through
stories up,
3
like,
flights
dang.
of stairs. Yeah. One's a
I'm
steep
yelling,
one
Then again,
too.
it is a dwarf.
No, he's
I gotta remember this is
he's
a dwarf.
just-
Or maybe he
he's right
climbed
down
up to the second.
he's right down the first flight of stairs.
Oh,
Like,
okay, gotcha. So he climbed all the way up here. Like,
yeah, he climbed up the first set. He's down at the bottom of the.
So I'm gonna go to the desk and I'm gonna put Maki there and like make her like a little bed with some fabric I find on the desk so she can have a place to sleep while we're here.
Okay.
That way she won't be in danger by traveling.
Easy enough to do. You can find stuff around the room that you can make a little bed, and I'm sure as a resourceful little mouse can, find their own supplies to make a little nest.
Yeah.
here, I mean,
We're heading out.
hate to break your little bubble there, but I mean, there might be, I don't know, 3 to 6 people out there probably being mauled by wolves as far as we know. Could we get this moving along, maybe?
How long did they say they were missing?
Let's go.
3 days.
Oh, they're probably dead already.
It's getting longer.
Yeah, that's no. They're probably dead. Like, I mean, if we find their bodies, we're still getting the money, but they're probably dead.
Oh, that's right, money. Let's go. Maki, you behave. Let's go.
Wow. Well, he does. Gomo doesn't even make the sound, but he does the wow face. Like, really?
But the 2 girls are morbid.
Neelon will actually like dudes.
Bruh.
Bruh.
So it's like, what? Nobody goes missing for that long and is still alive. I mean, except me, but I mean, it's me.
And I want to make sure that Maki's she's gonna have her little bed. I'm gonna leave some rations for the mouse. I'm gonna take some ration off of my inventory, and I'm ready to go.
Okay. So you guys,
Is walking down the stairs.
as you're walking down the stairs,
He's got all our weapons.
you are greeted by a giant of a man.
How big is giant?
Like 7 feet tall, maybe more.
Whoa.
Jeez.
Pretty skinny. In a gray suit. His face is painted green.
Painted?
Yeah. Painted green.
Oh,
He's got
Wow. How's the air up there?
great.
She's gonna like slip past him, just super uncomfortable. Like, no.
How big is the hallway?
Can I recognize
Is
what
he?
race he is?
Stop. What's his name?
No, Leona's out of there.
Make
she
a
left.
perception
She's gone.
check for me.
Oh, okay.
Ha, damn it. It's a 4 plus 5.
It's hard to tell with all the makeup and stuff that he's wearing.
I asked the
Make out what he
question
is.
too.
Of what race he is?
I did.
Okay, go for
Same
it.
time. 4 plus 8.
Yeah, same. It's really hard to tell with all the makeup and stuff that he's got on. He's got a lot of clothing too, so it's kind of just masking anything you could tell.
All right. Okay.
I was sent up here to see if you needed anything.
I
Hold on,
think
just
we're-
kind of looks at it and nonplussed. I think we're good.
I think we're missing some
Okay.
thematic items on the third room. I say that very obviously sarcastically as much as possible.
You're gonna have something in there when you come back. You should have said.
I'll pass the message. And he turns around and walks back down the
Wait.
hall.
Is he supposed to be lurch?
Does he walk or shamble?
He walks. He does not put his hands out in front of him and shamble down the hallway.
This is such a weird tavern, but I love it.
Okay, no, out of character, I love it. But
I hope
like
he's getting
in
paid
character,
more than
Leona
minimum
left. She is
wage.
out the door. She is outside. She does not like this.
All right, well,
So as you make your way back down, you see the tall guy talking to the small guy, the dwarf. And as you guys are heading out the door, he stops you and goes, wait. You don't like your rooms?
I love
I like
it.
the pumpkin one.
I don't think we've ever said anything like that.
Oh,
I love.
Leech was saying that you didn't like the third room, whatever one that one is.
I like
Oh
the pumpkin
no,
one.
I was just I was just making a remark that we opened the first 2 rooms and it was so thematically vibrant and we opened the third room and it was very very tame.
Quick question: which 2 were the first 2?
The purple
The
one and
coffin
the orange one.
pumpkins.
Ah, I can see what happened. Say no more. Trust me. I think you'll be surprised.
Wait.
You
Um,
hear that from outside.
The third
I'm
room
sorry,
is my
what-
favorite.
I knew it was a trap.
My name is Dorhill. If you need anything, you let me know. Leech here will be up, every once in a while, help you out if you need anything.
Yes.
well, appreciate it. I do believe we must rush off to tend to our official business, but we'll be
to go
seeing you
collect
around.
bodies.
Collect bodies, you say? Real ones?
More than likely.
No,
I
we
should
don't
draw you a
know.
picture.
We don't know if there are bodies. We're here
Well,
to
if you get the
investigate.
chance, I've been looking for something like that. I think it might actually help me with my aesthetic. So,
You're saying the third
Maybe.
room needs some
Don't
skeletons in the closet?
say.
ha! I love it. Leech, write that down. Skeleton to the closet.
These taverns are so colorful. I love it.
Do they all go to like the same seminar or something? Like, 'cause why are all
How to
these
Tavern 101.
innkeeps so like?
Zaphian's Tavern 101.
Can Change a thing.
Let's make your tavern interesting.
Oh,
All right. Well,
with two ends.
like I said, everything's paid for.
Interesting.
Exactly.
What was that thing again?
Actually, Dorhill said, "Well, everything's paid for, so if you need anything, just ask."
Well, that's good to know. It's very much appreciated. Could we have a... Well, actually, what time of... I'm honestly not sure when we'll be back, unfortunately. Okay, you know what? Scratch that. I was going to ask if we could have a supper ready to go by the time we come back, but honestly, we don't know when we'll be back.
Food can be
Actually,
provided,
that's a good
no
question.
problem.
DM, what time is it?
It is early afternoon.
Early
Okay.
afternoon.
Did you bring your snacks with you, Gomo?
Oh, yeah, I have my whole backpack.
And we're ready to go.
Okay,
And
so you guys
heading back
make your way
out as
back out.
The spider jumped
Yep.
at me again.
No, but you can see where it's placed now. Like there's a string that that's like kind of like on the door. So like if when the door when the little thing
Swings
swings, it
inward.
hits it and makes it pop down. It's a little simple contraption he made,
Mm.
and you can see it just kind of like dangling there, like kind of barely holding on to like a little ledge so it can fall down easily. Okay. So as you make your way out of the tavern there, the creepy squirrel, you take a left and you head deeper into town,
Mhm.
and you come to a plaza, an open plaza. It looks pretty busy. In the plaza, that's where all the shops would be, the central plaza. It's also where the local church is at. It's a smaller. It's it's a decent sized church, but smaller than what would be like at say the capital city.
Mm.
Ooh.
And to the left from here, like if you just kept going it would be to the west is the road that would lead out of town towards where the military encampment would be.
Out of curiosity, church to who?
It
I
is
was
the
about
church
to ask the
Biana.
same.
Okay.
Hmm.
Good.
So make a history check for me, Rhodan. Hello? Did I lose you?
At 12.
Oh, a 12. Okay. Well, you would know with that being in elvish territory, most elves worshipped Biana. So a lot of the things around here are all based off of Biana.
And DM, so
So this is not a surprising revelation, exactly.
Probably
No, it's
not.
not. Right, exactly.
and looking around, like the whole town overall wealth and atmosphere, like how does it is it kind of run down like compared to like because like Great Point was kind of like it's a bit ghetto-ish.
Yeah, it was Great Point was very rundown. It had seen a lot of bad times. This one looks like it was. Well, make a history check for me.
That is a natural 1, which I can elect to re-roll.
Hey.
Let's re-roll.
I had to think about that.
For a moment, I thought that was 2. That's 12 plus, I want to say 5 history, right? 5, yep.
Okay, so this area actually was fairly wealthy, and it was growing to be pretty. It was growing bigger rapidly at one point. It had access to water. People used it to merchants would use it to bring goods and everything up and down the river. And so it grew pretty fast. However, with the war, it did have a big impact on it, so it's been very stagnant. There are parts of the town that are better than others.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know that from general knowledge of what the war has done to this area of territories.
Okay.
But it is an elvish city. It's kind of like a mix between elvish and human. So it's not like straight up like super flowy, magic-y looking elvish things. It's
Right.
it's still, but it's a mix.
It's a common town, but with a lot of elvish touch.
Exactly.
Got it. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm kind of eager to go and head off. Chewing on my jerky, by the way.
Jerky. All right. So as you go through town and you head down the rest of the main thoroughfare to head towards the west, as soon as you get past the buildings that are on the sides of the streets, and it opens up, you can make out the military encampment not that far away.
Ah.
And just beyond it, a little bit farther off, is the tree line, where the forest would be.
So they're not even that far off from the edge of the woods.
Yeah, it's not that far. It's, if the encampment wasn't there, it wouldn't be that far off. Just enough where they could see things. If something was coming from the woods, it could be seen.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a space. But the military encampment is plopped down right in the middle of that space because it was one of the best defensive perimeters they could come up with. Otherwise, because everything else was just wide open, and they wanted some kind of, like, maybe if we can use a tree line as a backing.
So where's the guy we're supposed to talk to?
Well, probably at the camp.
So they would be at the camp.
It's marching up
Yes.
Yep.
So you head up towards the camp, and the camp it's almost everything's set up in almost like a big circle.
there. Mm-hmm.
And in the middle is a bigger tent that you would assume would be where the captain would be. And as you make your way there, you see people coming in and out. Younger people, maybe like some kids that are like running, like literally running in. Some of them are running back out, with notes in their hands and everything. And so you head in and you see a long table in the middle and some people standing around it. And it is a rough, it's a map with a little bit of the surrounding territories. And it looks like it was like hand drawn very quickly. And there, you hear him, the captain, speak right off the bat. You hear, as you walk in, you hear Daniel, and he's like, "So we last saw him coming in, going into the woods right here, and who knows where he could have been in the last 3 days, but I have to assume he couldn't have gone too far. We know where Falthalas is. It's not that far away. Maybe a day's travel, so it couldn't have, I don't think he would have made it that far. He would have sent us word. Ah, travelers, you've come. Please join us. We're discussing on where we can look for the captain and the others."
Yes. I believe we heard the tail end of that.
Where did you say he was last seen?
Sorry. Yeah, so he was seen heading north into the Cloven Wood, which is what the woods are called, right off the thing there. We had some of the scouting parties before had said they saw some Oswin in the woods. And since this is our side of the territory, we were, we wanted to investigate, not necessarily to fight, but to see what they were doing here. So we sent out a scouting party of 3. They never returned.
How long ago?
That would have been 5 days now.
5 days. Okay.
Oh.
So it's not a regular patrol. You guys were
No,
headed to
not.
investigate something specific.
Yes.
Okay. And since
They did not
didn't
come back,
return, that's when the
and
captain went
because
in.
of the nature of the situation, the missing men, the captain and his lieutenant went to go find them, and they have not returned either.
Well,
Said because of the situation and because of the men. Were the men who disappeared initially a high ranking of some sort?
You see him look at one of the other men in the tent, and he looks back and says, "No, they weren't high ranking. One of them was
Sight.
his son."
Okay.
Did any of them do magic?
Yes, one of them could do magic. Yes, one of the initial scouts
Oh.
could, and the captain could.
Oh.
Is that of some importance?
Might
Oh,
help
no.
us find them.
could be. There are ways to.
Anything that you can tell us is helpful.
Well, unfortunately, there's not much else we can tell. Without seeing the people. I don't want to say the other word. Without seeing them, we don't really know what else to tell you. The
Well,
initial party was of 3 scouts. One was female with blonde hair, human. The other 2 were elves with black hair. And the captain and his 2 lieutenants were human.
We should probably get to work before it gets dark.
The captain's name is Simran. Simron. I hope you can find
Simran.
him. I don't know if I'm cut out for this.
Well, that's
Do
what
our
we're
best.
here for. To try and help
Don't worry.
there,
Before it
but
gets dark.
Yeah.
Sure, everything.
The other people you came here with, they already headed out more towards the western direction. Really, Kat? You just knocked over my camera.
Eat.
He literally just nudged it, like rubbing on it. It was funny.
You get in on the action.
Well, your cat wants to be part of the game,
Featured the dog. The cat said, "Why not cat?"
right?
So the other 5 went off towards the west into the woods, hoping maybe they could find something that way. I suggest you guys go north.
Okay.
you don't happen to have a map of the general vicinity or anything like that, do you?
Yes, I can. I'm gonna need it back though. It's a big map, and they're not exactly cheap.
I understand. Well,
It's also the
it
map. I don't want to get in
okay.
trouble.
Well, to look on the bright side, if they don't come back, or if we don't find them, who's gonna scold you?
That's
And
true.
his face actually goes
Mercenary.
a little wider.
Let's
A
go.
mercenary.
All right. Were you gonna say something, Fish?
Oh no, it was just like the morbid dudes.
I love how this entire time Neelon has just been like, "What is wrong with all of you?"
You're
I'm
beginning
just
to
trying put
regret the
poor guy
decision
at
to
ease,
team
all
up.
right? He's just a little too over worried, all right? He needs a clear head.
Elon, are you beginning to regret the decision to team up with these people?
I regret.
Regret was probably like a couple of days ago. Like,
Regret has been far past that.
yeah, we passed regret station like 2 sessions ago.
Right. Anyway, so
Let's go
All off.
investigate the woods.
Okay. So
as they're
Where's my-
leaving, Naoto would be like, "So, do you think the wolf girl ate them?"
What?
What?
Wolf girl.
Excuse me.
Oh no, you didn't tell them?
Did you?
Clearly not.
What?
No, it's just don't mind it. It was I don't know if we even saw anything.
Moog actually gave up his food.
I've been dreaming.
That might
Apparently,
just
he says it was a
explain
wolf,
everything.
but that we saw a
Why
girl.
would I throw my food away, right?
Yeah.
Rhodan is confused and would like to roll insight.
For on Gomo?
Yes.
Well, I mean, like you said before, I think as a general rule, I don't think we should do insight on other characters. It's
Okay.
kind of like
let me put it this way.
Yeah.
Rhodan thinks it's bullshit.
I got you.
Then call it out.
Just...
And is there anything that I could roll in order for him to glean, like, okay, they're actually, like, not just making shit up?
Well, I would say on Gomo, you could. I mean, do you want to just tell him like oh, I'm making it up. I'm not. I mean, what do you think you would be showing on your face, like deception wise? Does it seem like you're being honest?
I would think so, but I mean, he's just, a bit dismissive of what he saw rather than trying to be completely deceptive. Because even during the time when it was happening, it was kind of like, eh? But I mean, look, it's I don't even know if I even saw anything. So like that night when I was taking watch, Nyota was with me, and I thought I could have sworn because I would never do this otherwise. Well, if it actually was someone, then I might have. But I thought I saw a wolf, okay? And typically, easiest way to get rid of them is to either feed them or scare them. So
So a wild animal comes to the party, you don't sound the alarm.
it wasn't a threat at the moment. It came up immediately. I'm like, oh, food. If anything, it will distract it. Give me time to react. Wake everybody up if needed. I didn't see a pack of wolves. I just saw one lone stray wolf. That's all I saw. And I threw a slab of meat at it. And next thing I know, the wolf is gone. And some girl in rags is there eating.
Weird.
Does any of this sound familiar to me?
No. Can't really think of a reason it would.
It was like, I didn't see the wolf, but I saw the girl.
So if you consider a hungry little girl that's either lost or stray or in the woods, or maybe even an illusion, to be a genuine threat to the party that we should have woken everybody up, then yeah, I guess I'm at fault here. But here we are, all safe and sound.
You were probably just seeing things.
That's what I thought too. It was late. I was focused on eating.
I'm gonna say that Rhodan still thinks he's bullshit, but he's now remembering the painting. He's keeping
Yeah,
this in
we're
mind,
some
but
of
he
the
still
painting.
thinks like situations, coincidence.
Okay.
Guess we'll find out if it is them.
We're gonna paint a little wolf girl over here in the corner.
Well, I guess for now we just keep going then.
Having a hard time with this map. It doesn't want to work now. Sorry, guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's okay.
I think I got it generally good enough, I think. But okay. So, Is this still going to be in the same order that you guys got on the screen?
Yeah, why not? Make it easier.
I'll shift like this. There we go.
Okay.
I'm obviously the strongest character, so I should definitely.
As
Obviously. The only one that's gone down in a fight, obviously. The strongest.
Exactly. I should definitely be the first one.
You just can't control her power yet.
Nope, I can't.
She'll get there.
eventually.
Okay. So, as you are looking around the woods, I need you to make a survival check for me. Whoever's in the front.
Oh. All right.
Look, don't kill us.
Shit. Hold on. 6.
6.
Yeah.
So
4 plus 2.
as you guys are roaming the woods, looking for anything you can, just are you guys calling out or anything, or are you just looking?
Well, we're probably walking and looking for any
Maybe looking for
traces or
tracks.
tracks or outside of what you would typically find in the woods or whatever. Well, that's
Any
what Gomo would
ripped
be doing.
clothing, dropped,
Broken
Oh.
tree branches.
yeah,
Blood splatters,
dropped
Yeah.
swords.
dismembered leg that doesn't obviously look like it belonged to a Wolfpack member. I don't know.
Hey. As you guys are
Sealed it down.
Happened once.
looking around,
It's always the first time.
you do eventually, Gomo, you do eventually notice. Oh wait, I guess. Hold on. Look, what is everybody's perception? I know what Lily's perception is.
My passive
Yeah,
perception is 15.
Okay. So Gomo, because she rolled so low, as you guys are looking around, you do notice footprints. You notice quite a few. And as you start looking at them a little closer, you do realize that it's a set of 5 footprints or foot tracks.
Whoa.
2 of them are smaller than the other 3.
Are we going in circles?
Guys? I put
One of
my
them
foot
looked like
next
a
to
claw.
I put my
One of
foot
them
next
does
to one
look
of the
like it might have
smaller
some
ones.
claws on it.
I put my foot next to one of the smaller ones.
Yep. It looks like looks pretty much the same.
So I think we might be going in a triangle.
But we've been going in. Have we been
straight
going in the
line.
line?
I thought we were too.
Okay, I see how they got lost.
This is concerning. Does anybody can anybody
I
see
told-
the
map.
sun?
I told you I understand cities, not woods.
There's the map.
Hey,
I try
was
and
that?
if we
Yoda?
climb, what are we gonna see?
how thick are the woods right now? Like are the tree branches and leaves kind of like overhanging completely?
Yeah. It's pretty. I mean, you can see some sunlight coming through, but it's pretty thick.
Okay.
I wish to climb.
You wish to climb. I need an athletics check.
Awesome. Athletics check.
Yeah. Roll for athletics for me.
Strength. You can do it,
What
barbarian.
exhaustion does. Yeah, it is ability on checks. Okay. You said what?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Do I see
So
her
roll 2,
attempting to
take the
do
lowest,
this?
and add 4.
Yeah. 14 and 15. So
Ooh.
14 plus.
Nice, 18. Yeah, you're able to eventually get up a tree. And as you get up, you realize you can't really get up over the tree line, as most trees aren't made that way. Most trees, it just goes up to a tree, to the limit. So you try to find the tallest tree around, though, and you do get up, and you can kind of barely, and what you see is just more trees. There's no clearings or anything that you can make out.
It is at least odd that I can't get like.
Now might be a great time for some flying rat action.
Except for the mouse is left at the tab at the
Yeah.
the place.
Yeah,
The
I didn't bring it
squirrel.
with me.
Mouse is lounging on the coffin.
With snacks and blanket.
And there's a creepy squirrel.
Should have been a mouse.
Gomo,
Yes.
walk straight for a while. We'll stay here and we'll see if you come back.
Walk straight
A rope,
for a
right?
while. I mean, I can try.
Dude, Cindy.
Do you have a rope?
I do have some rope.
We'll hold on to one end, you hold on to the other. And if we are walking in a circle, it'll tell us, right?
Hopefully. Well, okay.
She'd
I
come back down
rummage
from up
and
the
I
tree.
rummage through and pull out the bundle of rope.
Okay.
Believe
Actually,
it
you
is-
would be able. I was just thinking you would be able to see where the sun was at, and you guys you can notice that you're facing somewhat like northwest, not necessarily north.
Northwest.
Okay. I would actually say she'd tell them where the sun is because she can't
Yeah.
quite discern that yet.
Hey, the sun's there.
Hmm.
Basically, I don't know what that means, but you guys use that for something.
Well,
Yeah, she'd come back down
I
from.
pull out
the tree.
so I pull out the bundle of rope, which is 50 feet long.
Okay.
And
It's been about maybe like an hour or two when
Yeah.
you realize this. So you guys actually haven't been here that long.
I pull out my hatchet.
Okay.
Well, actually, I don't even need a hatchet. I'll just pull out my utility knife and carve a little arrow or like a little chevron and pointing in the direction that we're going currently or where the sun is.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grab one end
Like
of
you
the
just
rope.
like carve it into the path that you're in. Like you just kind of carve it down on the ground.
Well, or onto wood.
Onto a tree. Okay. No problem.
Would Gomo be aware of not disturbing trees, like kind of like in Lord of the Rings, like do not mess with the trees, like.
Why are you afraid something's either gonna come alive?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to discern. If you
Make
would
a history
think
check
it's
for me.
history, that's a 13 plus 5.
18.
13 plus 5, 18. Yep.
Yeah. So there are no living trees in this area that you're aware of.
Okay.
Start throwing out.
It's all undead trees. Semantics.
There's an idea for the creepy squirrel.
Undead
Writing down undead trees.
Oh, okay. Well, I grab one end of the
Well-
rope. I start marching straight forward, as straight as possible.
All right. Well, if you're gonna carve an arrow into the tree, will
Yeah.
you make a survival check for me?
Survival check. Interesting. 8 plus 3, 11.
Okay. You carve an arrow into the tree, and what you hope to be the right direction. And you're doing what? You're grabbing the rope, and you're gonna.
Yep, I'm
Start
gonna
walking?
grab one end. I'm gonna give the other end to, I don't know, who wants to hold on to it because I think Nyota's up in the tree.
Yeah, I came down.
I grab the other end, bring it to Neela, and I was like, "Could you hold this for me?"
Sure.
You gonna be okay going to forward by yourself?
Well, I mean, I got my rope.
He's light enough to pull in case something happens.
Yeah,
Assumptions were
it
made.
worked so well when you were crossing a river.
I mean, he's alive, isn't he?
Not his.
I mean, I'm gonna
Reminder.
loop.
Character reminder. It wasn't his fault. It was mine. He was the one who got across fairly easily.
And
I was the one
he's
who had
alive,
problem.
ain't he?
Well, I'm gonna take one end and
Did
loop
you
it around my
die?
waist and tie a knot.
Okay.
Okay.
I am prepared to yank.
I'll give you 2 quick tugs if I need to be pulled out of something. Like this.
That is-
And I do a
Node is now on the ground.
pull,
She
pull.
will also grab the rope.
Okay?
Do you have any idea how badly I want to yank that fucking thing when you tested it? Oh my god.
Just
Yeah.
yank it.
Yeah.
Just a full-on yeet.
I was just testing it.
Do you understand?
Make sure I can
Just
pull
making
you.
sure I can pull.
Yes.
All right. I start walking.
Okay. So I need you to make. So it's a 50-foot rope, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So even if they could see, they'd be able to see you even if you wait. So you walk about 50 feet forward.
Mm-hmm.
The rope goes tight. You're still on a path.
Yeah, this isn't exactly getting anywhere. I turn back around. Do I see the party still way back
Yeah.
there?
Yep.
It's like the awkward
Is he
wave,
going
like
straight as
hello.
far as we can?
Yeah.
Is
Well,
he
I mean,
walking
he's
straight
still,
as far as we can tell.
as far as you can tell, he's walking straight.
And the rope is taut. It looks straight visibly.
Yeah.
No optical illusions going on here, at least in any close proximity. I just walk back as I kind of pull the rope back into like a bundle as I come back.
What if this path is a circle? Like, what if we try going off the path?
If it was the circle, the rope wouldn't have been straight.
I pull
Yeah,
out the
but-
map
but
and try to like make sense of it, where we are, based on how long it's been since we've been walking, and see if
So
there are any-
the map that you got was of this whole basically all the territories and just a little bit of the Oswin area. It's not. It wasn't
Uh-huh.
like
it's not
inside the
for-
forest. It wouldn't be a detailed area of like where the forest.
Uh,
It's just
this isn't
hey,
really
there's a forest
helpful,
here.
is it? Okay.
Yeah,
Can
so
I
it wouldn't
roll?
really help you on that level, right?
Can I walk over to the tree lines and see if I can maybe see like
Another what?
there's a hidden path somewhere?
Make a perception check.
15 plus 8?
You don't see any hidden paths. What you see is lots of trees, basically all around you. This little path that you're on that seems to go straight, but you do, as you're kind of like really paying attention to everything, your surroundings, using your senses, you do hear the faint trickling of water, and it's coming from a northern direction.
Water's. Guys, I hear some water.
Would that be the river?
And I say northern direction because like if you when she was up there and you noticed where the sun was at, you were actually going a little bit to the northwest. So it would be off the path.
I'm gonna point to the direction that I heard the water coming from. Should we go that way? It's off the path.
Are supposed to be looking for people.
I mean, water.
Like,
I mean,
water.
if they survived, water's a good place to take camp and take shelter next to water.
Maybe
If
we
we're
can.
already if we're already not going straight on a straight path, we leave the path. How do we find the path?
We leave marks.
Uh-huh.
Is Gomo's mark still there?
Make an investigation check for me.
Oh, a nat 20, but I can't take it.
Oof.
Because
She's
of her
exhausted,
exhaustion.
yeah.
Oh.
So
Plus
you
what?
what's
Investigation?
investigation?
1. So, yeah, 8.
8. You look back at the tree that you think it was on, and you don't see it.
Gomo,
Yeah?
not there.
What? Wait, what? What's not there?
And Gomo, you look back at the tree that you carved it on, which is not the same tree that she looked at, and it's sitting right there.
In this?
Oh,
Wow. Are you saying all trees look the same?
I don't have trees underground.
Touche.
Oh.
Actually, you do have, there are trees, but they're pretty different from what you're seeing right now.
There are more mushrooms than trees.
There are a lot of those too.
Well, what do we do then? Should we go towards the water, or do we just keep walking on this path that seems to be leading us back to the spot?
Well, how did we though? I mean, we were following the path correctly, right? Haven't
Well,
deviated.
they never said to stay on the path.
No, but that's how
wonder
we got in here, right?
why would it loop back around to where we were before? Because I don't remember the path splitting at any point. How did we cross each other? Like cross our own path? How did we miss this?
We might be spending a little too much time on why things are working the way they are. Honestly, we might just want to focus on. You said water nearby?
That's what I heard.
I agree. We should probably head over.
Well, I suppose a bunch of lost people aren't going to be on a path anyway.
Yeah, does the
As long as we
does
get
the
back to it.
does the path we're on look well traveled at all?
It is. I mean, it is a path. So, I mean, it is. You know, there's no grass on it anymore. Like it has been.
On a scale of
Walk-
the grain groves to main highway.
It's towards the Grain Grove side. There's a path there, but it's not like people walk it every day. But
Okay.
something has been on this path, whether it's an animal trail or people walked it. You don't know.
What is our best choice?
Okay, so if we're gonna go follow to where the water is, we should leave some kind of like path ourselves. Like I don't think this is enough rope, but like Momo had a good idea with carving something on the trees, so we can find our way back.
Or when we come back, we can
Works.
recognize it with confidence,
Mm-hmm.
at the very least.
Not unless there's like little creatures living in the trees. They're gonna turn the arrow. I'm joking.
Right. Well.
Yeah.
You see like something like a squirrel come down, like lifts up the arrow out of the tree, and turns it back in.
I can see the
Oh,
future.
that's why the tavern's here.
It's like starts mixing up like a JB Weld and
Squirrel.
just starts filling in the gaps.
Yeah.
I heard squirrels
All
are
right,
dangerous.
what are we doing?
Water.
One for water.
My vote's for water too.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. I'm gonna
If
have to
anything-
lead, aren't I?
If anything, it's a good place for us to
The one that
Just
heard it.
gather ourselves and figure things out.
Okay. the person that stays behind, that's the end of the line, leave some marks so we can find our way back. I'll lead us to the sound.
Well, I'm gonna
Can we
pull out
maybe
my
make sure we
hatchet.
stick together?
That was funny. What was that?
I would be like, should we make sure that we stick together? I mean, people are
What do you
getting
mean?
lost in here.
We are sticking together.
She's just gonna like look at Gobo and she's like, I'm gonna hold that rope.
Wait, are you saying that you want to tie us all to the rope thing?
Yes.
What? Why? What is this? Buy one get four free deal for the bears? What are we doing?
If it makes you feel better, we can
Little.
hold each other's hands.
I was little.
You know,
There was illusion magic on tunnels. Buying each other together ensured that you stayed together even if you couldn't see the person.
Okay.
If we get into a fight, will tangle us up.
so we should do what kids do here. Hold each other's hands, and well, if you lose your partner, you're a bad friend.
That's what you guys want.
Why am I still holding onto this rope?
Oh.
Give me that.
I don't know.
I'm bundling it back up. I was like putting it back into a loop.
Yeah, no problem. Rope is looped and put away.
So how are we doing? I mean, whoever's behind me can hold my tail if it makes me feel better.
Seems inappropriate.
Why? It's just a tail.
What the heck?
Huh?
Rhodan goes up and grabs your tail.
Oh, okay. And Rhodan has
Are
a
we
tail,
playing
right?
train?
So
Was that
I said, doesn't Rhodan have a tail too, or no?
Dragonborns normally don't, but let's go with he does.
Oh, so he does have a tail?
Oh, he does.
Let's go with he does.
So he's not
Also,
a
Lily, don't you
dragonborn,
have
he's
a
an
cloak?
Argonian.
Not a full Argonian, it doesn't go all the way to the ground.
I see.
He's got a
Actually,
stubby
how
tail.
long is his tail?
What?
Stumpy.
All right. Okay. So you have my tail. Whoever's behind Rhodan, hold on to his clothes or whatever, and so forth and so forth. Nobody let it go.
Okay. I cast cantrip mage hand. The mage can't hold on to Iota's clothes. Like a little pinch.
I'm gonna slap it. I'm gonna slap it out of the way and grab onto like literally the collar
Yep.
of your shirt.
The mage hand like grabs on you, slap it, and it like lets go, and then puts up like one finger, and does like a no symbol, and then like tries to grab onto you again.
What's going on back there? I have to turn this line around.
I legitimately take like his cloak by the clasp and just grab onto that.
Whoa, does she like lift me off the ground or something?
No, just to keep hold of you.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going forward now. Everybody ready?
And he starts walking forward. And as
Does
you
Neon have
walk,
like long sleeves?
His right arm has a long sleeve.
I'll just grab onto the sleeve with the other hand.
okay.
I imagine their hand.
And as
difference
you
is not gonna
walk
come
forward,
Mm-hmm.
and you start off the trail
Mm-hmm.
towards the sound of the stream, and you start going towards what the water sound, and you come to a somewhat of a clearing around the water. It's not too much of a clearing. It's still pretty heavily wooded, but obviously where the water's at, nothing will grow right over that. So it's a little bit of a clearing, and you hear a loud screech noise very, it's pretty loud. It's like.
Uh-oh. From ahead?
And it's coming from ahead of you towards like the direction that you're looking, like as you're walking towards the stream.
I'm just gonna stop suddenly, so I hope everyone puts their brakes behind me.
And you hear it, and then you hear another one.
Do you guys hear that?
Do we hear it?
Yeah, you hear it. It's loud.
Yeah.
Should we keep
What is
going?
that? Towards the noise? Ah.
Yes.
Oh,
Come on.
Well, since
Just
you
gonna
said
So then you
yes,
hear,
lead
then you
the
hear,
way.
look out, run!
what? Who said that?
Hello?
Who said that?
And then as you're standing there, you see a kobold run out of the bushes ahead of you.
That's why one appeared.
And as it's coming out, it's actually looking behind it. And it's running towards in your direction.
Whoa! Whoa! Do you guys see this little Rhodan?
Little road.
Rhodan pinches the bridge of his nose.
Oh, at least he didn't pull my tail.
And then you
And
see a
then
second
goes
one.
to-
Yes.
A second one?
You see a second one.
Second.
And it's also running in your direction, kind of following pursuit of the other one, looking behind it.
Whoa,
Looking
guys, what's
behind
going
you.
on?
And then as you say that, the first one like
No.
looks at you really startled. He's like, "Oh no, more!" And then turns and runs in a different direction.
What did he say?
I wanna.
He said,
I wanna,
"Oh no, more."
Actually, want to
Oh.
call. Want to call out in abilities. Blah blah blah.
I mean, he's speaking common when he said that.
Yeah.
What
no,
does
I
it
know,
mean,
but
more?
it's still. Still the idea of like. Different language might help common. Don't remember if it's deep speech or undercommon that they usually speak.
Well, hurry up and pick something.
Go with deep speech. What are you running from?
Deep speech. Okay. It actually does not stop or seem to want to converse with you in any fashion, and it is running away. And the other one now, seeing that one had turned, it's following pursuit, and they're running away.
Wait, stop!
Rhodan, Rhodan would like to shout, "Hold on!" in Draconic.
Huh?
Okay, and as you say that, the one at the end, like the one that was behind, stops for a second and looks at you, kind of surprised that you spoke that. And he says back to you, "Something's coming. Hide." And then he turns and keeps running.
Hmm.
Question for the party: does anybody else understand this?
No, I don't know.
Understand Draconic?
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
As far as I know, you made some
Yeah,
snarling noises.
Yoda's just looking at you.
In common, we probably need to move
Oh no, he's
the
parcel
opposite
tongue.
direction.
The opposite direction, but the water is going this way.
What did they tell you?
Something's coming.
Well, it can't be too
Hide.
bad, right? They were running away from it, saw us, and then started running
Lilyola,
from us.
As
right?
as you guys are having this conversation, now you're hearing like rustling in trees from the direction that they came from.
Uh-oh. I don't think we have time to go back.
I dart
maybe,
into the nearest bush.
maybe we should hide. Maybe
I'm
yeah.
still holding on to you. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, we should hide.
Like I try to dart into the nearest bush, and
Okay, I go and hide.
and I feel a very strong tug around my neck.
All right, I need stealth checks.
All right.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh,
This is not gonna end well, is it?
17 plus 8.
Oh, please, no.
12
Fifth.
plus 5, 17.
15 plus 3, 18.
I have disadvantage on stealth, and there's nothing lower than a natural 1.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Natural 1 minus 2. I'm at a -1 stealth.
I also got a nat 1.
And
I'm
also got
sorry.
in
Are
that
you
one?
crashing through?
Okay,
Nat 1
so
please.
No, I just turned
All
and
of you-
face planted into a tree.
all of you, because you're
ran
you're
into
holding
him.
onto each other. Some of you try to go one way, some of you try to go another way, and then all of you just stumbling all over each other because you're still holding on, and then you eventually try to let go and just, everybody just kind of does whatever. No cohesion at all.
It's 5 by 25
Whoops.
stealth. Oh man!
Okay.
Let go of my tail!
Wait, so what did
Uh,
everyone get?
I
I
got
got a
an
17.
All right, so this isn't exactly what you see, but it's close enough. There's a stream. There's no path though. You're kind of off of a path, and you guys were about on that direction though, and you were hearing things coming from over here.
Oh, dear.
And the kobolds
Who
ran
else
out
is
pretty
my
much
backup
like
buddy?
right over here,
Mhm.
and that's where they ran out. And then they stopped and saw you, and then they ran and they went over in this direction.
Oh.
Well, did anyone get the chance to hide, or?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, you guys can all hide. Where are you hiding? It's just a matter of whether or not how
I'll
well
say
hidden
behind-
you are.
I'll say kind of around rock.
I'm inside
Kind
the
of around
tree.
rock.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick next to Elon because I probably ran into him with that nat 1.
I
Oh, so I ran into the tree, and then you ran into me, running me into the tree again.
Yeah.
I
Cheers.
Legitimately, 'cause in my panic, I was still holding on to you and just kind of followed, and then.
Wait, is this a bush right here, or is this a tree?
It's a tree, but I mean, it's
this
it's
one right
fairly
here.
wooded. So if they're all those, what you see are pretty much trees.
Oh, okay.
But there are we can say there's bushes around too.
Okay. Do I have? If I try to go up the tree to hide, despite my stealth, do I still need to roll, like a parkour roll?
Yeah, an athletics check
Damn it!
if you're gonna
All
try
right.
to go up a tree.
Now I'm gonna try to go up a tree. Nobody
for it.
look!
Parkour.
Nobody
Roll.
look! Hey, wait! My stealth is
Everyone
25.
look.
Nobody can see me.
Behind a rock. 2
8 plus 8.
Good thing you have that +8. All right, so while
Can I-
everybody else is
can I
like
cast
having
Bane
issues,
on
and
that?
as soon as he lets go of your tail, you run up the tree. You're hiding up on a branch. Okay.
I always roll
So-
low on.
And as you're there, the first thing that pops out of the bushes ahead of
can
you.
Can I hide? I've been waiting.
Yeah,
for
no, go ahead,
for-
hide. That's what I'm saying. Like you
are there
roll
any
stealth
rocks
checks
nearby?
as you're hiding. Huh?
Are there any rocks nearby?
There's one over
Currently
here,
hiding behind one.
and you're behind a tree right now.
Okay. How far can I go?
You can go up to that rock if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna go right next to it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna like snuggle up right against it, and then cast minor illusion on top
Okay.
of me
On top
to
of
look
you
like rock. Yep.
to look like rock.
Mm.
All right. You do your best to make the illusion look like the rock that you're next to.
Mm-hmm.
What was your stealth roll again? A 10?
18.
18. Okay. All right. So as you're hiding and waiting for whatever is in the bushes over there, I need. Well, Lily, you would see first.
Mhm.
You're kind of looking in that direction, and then as you're trying to focus on waiting for something to pop out, you notice there's actually something already there that blends in fairly well, and it's looking around. And somewhere over in that direction. make a perception check for me.
Okay.
I don't like this.
4 plus 8.
Yeah, you can't quite make out what it is, but it's maybe vaguely humanoid in shape. And then Gomo, would you make a perception check for me, please?
Yep. Fuck. That's 3 plus 5, 8.
Yeah.
Blending
Don't see
very well.
nothing. Yeah. Blending so well that maybe you even blended yourself. All you see is rock around you. No. All right.
Can I cast
am
guidance
rock
on
is
myself?
me.
You're like the ostrich that hides its head to hide, right?
I like to. Well, I would like
So-
to
I can't
cast
see.
guidance on myself.
Okay.
It's a touch spell, verbal and somatic.
So you whisper the words.
Yep.
Are you casting it for what reason?
No, it's just I cast it on myself. It stays as a buff. Like it
Okay.
gives me a D4 to add to
What-
a roll.
That's right. That's what
ability.
guidance is. I
Yep.
forgot. Okay. And then as you're sitting there in the stillness, the rest of you, Rhodan, Lilyola, and Nilan, everything just kind of seems still. You don't see anything. You don't hear anything. And then you guys hear more rustling coming from over here. Hold on, I gotta grab something out of my out of what I call my monster manual.
Boy.
Oh no.
And then come on, really? You're not even gonna just come on. There we go. Out
Oh.
steps something that Rhodan, as you see it, you're like, is it another dragonborn? But it looks very different. It is lizard-like, humanoid, walks on two legs. It has a longer tail than what you're used to seeing. It has a frill behind its head with spikes on it and a horn coming off its nose. And in its hands, it's holding a weirdly shaped sword and shield. It's very stocky. It's about 4.5 feet tall. And it's looking around and looks right in your direction, Neota.
Oh.
And then you hear some hissing noises come from it. And then you see another one.
Epitome of... Why is Neota lately the epitome of what Gomo was joking about? He looks at me, and I look
He
at
looks
him,
at
and he looks at me.
Look at him.
And as this other one is like walking out, it's sniffing the air,
What did you?
and they start walking in your direction.
All right.
Is it clear to her? Is it clear to me that I've been seen?
Well, it's clear to you that they are alerted to something in that direction and is walking that way. Whether or not it is specifically you, you're not sure. Nilan, you would see the same thing by now. You would see that there's these two things, lizard-like beasts, that are walking in your direction.
Ooh.
The second one is
Is there a
similar to the first one, just different colorings. The markings are different. Where one is blue and black, the other one is more of like a reddish color.
Are there like pebbles near me?
There are pebbles near you. Yes.
I'd like to throw one as far as I can, like away from us. I'm gonna test something.
Okay. I need you roll me another stealth check to see if you can do this stealthily without being seen.
Okay. So 18. Disadvantage. So oh. Up. 6 plus
Oh.
7.
Okay. So you reach down to grab a stone, and as you go to throw it, they actually would see you, your arm, throw. And they start running your direction and making noises. So I guess we're gonna roll for initiative.
Oh, shit.
Ah.
So roll for initiative in roll, right?
I would like it if you could, but you don't have to. If you prefer to roll,
Remember,
can.
select your token and then hit initiative.
All right. Select token and hit initiative.
Initiative. Oh.
I wonder if I do it,
Right today.
do this while that's selected.
I got a
Oh,
20.
no.
Come on!
Cool, that worked.
You and I are not doing good today.
Okay.
Elon, you and I are not doing good today, fish.
Oops, that's not the right one. Backwards. Here we go.
At least you have a positive.
That's funny. Let's get some battle music up in here.
Uh-oh.
Up in here.
That's not battle music. Okay, that's quieter than the rest for some reason, but that'll work.
All of them are playing at the same time.
Yeah, I have 3 of them playing at the same time, actually. Okay. Okay, so top of the round is Lilyola.
All right. So since I see that they're charging towards them, what I want to do is I'm going to take out the bow, and I'm going to shoot to the one that's the closest towards my friends.
Okay. Go for it.
I roll the d20 for this again, right? I
You're
forget.
gonna you roll d20 and see if you hit.
And then it's a 1.
Wow, that definitely does not hit. So you fire your crossbow, and it completely just goes way off to the side, way over here, in that direction, over towards the tree.
Okay, so then in that case, hold on. No, okay. Well, in that case, like I'm not ready to give myself up yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and use this action.
Use a bonus action to hide. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So is that your turn? Okay. Next up is
Oh.
Gomo. Oh, what? Did
I
you
don't
want to
have
move,
an-
or are you good?
No, I'm staying here.
Okay.
Well.
Gomo.
Well. Does this give me... Okay. Get that. Oh, that's concentration as well. Okay, can't do that one. I'm gonna open with my tried and true trusty sleep spell. Let's do that. sleep. Casted as level 3.
Okay. Is there a range on that?
Yes, it's up to 90 feet,
Oh, you have plenty of room. Okay, great.
and it's a radius of 20 feet. So, are they still where I see them on the map?
Are they? They are not aware of you. If that's what you're asking.
Well, I just need to know where to cast it. So, okay, if that's where they are, then I'll cast it smack down in the middle of them. 20-foot range, 20 feet radius.
Okay.
Ba 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 ba. And here comes level 3 sleep.
And I already forgot. Was there a save for that?
Nope, there's no save.
Okay.
Just a whole lot of rolls.
That's right. That's
it's
right.
A lot
that's
of
right.
D6s. No, D8s, excuse me. And I don't even know if I have enough D8s, so here it goes. Did that actually roll?
No, it
that
just did
said the...
Description.
Yeah, it just
Wow.
showed us what it was.
You can click the things. Like it says roll 5d8. You can click that.
Oh. That's dumb, because at higher level it's supposed to be... You know what?
Well, there's on the bottom. It says roll an additional 2d8 for each level slot. So you can click that too.
So I do this.
So
And
you're
this.
rolling 9.
There you go.
And then this.
Yeah.
There you go. So 38 total hit points of sleep, correct?
38. Yep. That's not
Right.
very
So
impressive,
if I remember
actually.
right, it's like if it gets to the max number of 1, that falls asleep. And then if it doesn't get to it, it doesn't fall asleep, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
It starts with the weaker max HP one first.
Okay. I don't really have a sleep symbol. Oh, we can do that. That'll work.
I thought there was a token status effect for that sleep,
That's so.
or not.
Well, you tell me. Is it that one?
Looks like it.
There's a slow. We'll just use that one. It doesn't matter. You
Yeah,
get the. Oh,
it says
you get the point.
sleepy. It says
That one's
sleepy.
asleep.
Yep.
The other one is not.
Well, that's my action.
So as they start charging towards you, one just plonk, just falls over. And he's just laying there sleeping.
And as far as casting is concerned, I believe that is it.
Okay.
I don't have anything that's a bonus action casting anyways. So I'm gonna try and stay hidden.
You're gonna try to stay hidden? Okay. That's your move. That's your turn then?
That's my turn.
Okay. Next it is the lizardmen turn. Lizardmen turns? I don't know. First thing that happens is you see another one come out right over here. This one is different from the other ones in that it is orangish in color with dark red markings on it, and it carries like a big urn type thing on its back. It's not as stocky as the other ones, but it is a little taller, and but it sits a little more like leaned forward than the other two. Like the other ones are almost like more humanoid. This one's a little less, with the big gourd on its back. And it has like this weird like robe, but since it's leaned forward, the robe like sits weird on its form and kind of dangles onto the ground. All right, and it steps forward into the water here. And let's see here. Oh, I need to put it in initiative order. I'll do that before I move it, actually. Okay. It'll actually go after Rhodan. Okay, so this one is going to move. Oh man, I have too many things open. Where's my other sheet? There it is.
What happened?
Okay.
Such is the curse of the DM.
Many tabs.
Okay, it's gonna head over towards your direction, Nuda. It's going to throw its javelin at you. Oh. You're like, oh.
Hi.
Oh, what? What is this?
It's a
What the
javelin.
hell?
Well, a 10 to hit.
Nope. I dodged that.
Okay. And it just snarls at you. And that's its turn. And the other one is asleep. Rhodan, it is your turn.
Where's the javelin?
What's that?
Where is the javelin?
Next to me.
Between you and Nyota.
I'll
I
start
was
by
short.
coming up. I'll grab the thing and I'll throw it.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack for me. A ranged
I
attack.
have
throw.
this back.
That is an 18.
An 18, that hits. Roll 3d6.
Return to sender.
Where is it? This-
Address
Okay.
unknown.
So that is 2, 3, 5.
10 damage.
In total.
All right,
yeah.
so, all right.
You don't fuck with the little gnome. She got friends.
Yeah, at the one that threw it. So
Got it.
I'm gonna FedEx this bitch right back in your face.
So, the lizard man chucks it at Nyota. It misses, lands. You run up, grab it, throw it right back, and it pierces right into its left arm. It's like,
Ooh.
Yeah.
draconic. Go away. Go away.
all right.
Oh, wait.
Does that finish your turn?
Where did it go? Going to take 1 key point as a bonus action. Ready dodge for patient defense.
Okay. Excellent.
And that ends.
Okay. So now it is the other thing's turn here. And it's going to go over to here. And since Gomo, you're still hidden, it doesn't know you're there. It's really just kind of following the other guys here.
Good.
Okay, so he's going to cast the spell at you, Nyota.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so you see he starts waving his hands around and saying things in this language that you can't understand, and you see blood start coming out of this urn behind it. And as it comes out towards his hands, he starts moving his hands around, and it forms into a long point.
Oh.
And he throws this thing at you. The blood like hurtles towards you as a point. Oof. Does a 6 hit?
Again, again, they don't realize how short I am. It's just whoosh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's just
Oh, it's not even a 6. It's a 5. Okay.
no. I love the idea. At first, she's impressed and it looks scary, and then just like.
Oh,
Like, okay.
well then.
So as
okay, you
the blood spear misses you, the shape of it he loses the concentration on it, and it just turns back into like a puddle of blood and just splatters behind you.
Ew.
Okay, and that is his turn. Lilyola, it is now your turn.
Yeah, mental note, he does creepy things. Okay. I am going to attack with my crossbow. Let's find that equipment. Crossbow. So roll to attack. 18?
In 18, which one are you going against?
The one that's just directly in front of me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 18 hits.
So, and then that's a 1d8. I believe that is the pokey one. One of the many pokey ones.
So there's a lot of pokey ones, especially if you have the straight edge dice. They're all pokey.
Goodness.
6 plus 4.
Okay.
Ew.
So as your crossbow or your bolt shoots him, it hits him right in the chest. It's looking really hurt. There's blood gushing from the spear now, and he's just trying to pull it right back out of his arm, and now there's a bolt stuck on him. Okay. Would you like to move or use a bonus action?
Yes. I will go here. Not quite melee range, but away from the others. Since I seem to be most noticed at the moment.
Okay.
I use that to my advantage. I'm off.
That brings us to Neelon.
Alrighty. So,
Go Fist of God on these guys.
yeah, working on it. So I'm assuming the tree trunk is right here.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to work around that. Let's see. Would I be able to do that? Just kind of like up and then over here?
Yeah, you can actually just go like through that tree, like underneath. Yeah, it's fine. We can do that. It's fine. We'll just say you run around the tree. It's fine.
Would I provoke an attack of opportunity? You know what? I don't care.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Then yes, you can go up and around. That's fine, as long as you have movement to do so.
Yes, I believe so.
Let's see. You
over
would have
there.
to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, that's fine. 30 feet. Perfect.
There, and then...
Because right there is not because you would hit diagonal, so you'd have to go up even a little further, but you still have room, so it's not a problem.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take a couple swipes at this one.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. That's an 8 plus some stuff. I think it's plus 5. Actions plus 5, so 13 to hit.
13 misses.
Fuck. All right, second swipe. That's a 15 plus 5. That's 20.
That hits.
Woo!
All right. So D8 plus 2. So 2 plus 2 is 4, and I'm gonna pump a second level Divine Smite.
Okay, go for it.
Mark off that second level, and I need to remember how much it is. 2d8 plus 2d8, and that's an additional d8 for each level higher, I believe.
One more d8, so 3d8.
I'm just double checking. Divine
Yes,
Smite.
please do. It's fine.
2d8, and then an additional d8, so 3 in total. That's a 1 plus 7 plus 5. So
13.
13.
Okay.
So 13 points of radiant damage on it.
13 radiant, and then the initial one was, how much was it again? 4.
It was 2 plus 2 is 4.
So
Quick maths.
I thought 2 + 2 is fish.
Exactly.
It is. Considering who's the one doing it.
Okay. So you run up to this thing, slashing at it, and the first one it sees coming, and it dodges out of the way and hisses at you. And as it does, you bring it back around with a. Oh, are you punching it? Or are you actually using a sword?
No, I'm using my sword.
Okay. You slash at it as it wasn't expecting a second attack, and you gouge a huge gash right across its stomach, and it is bleeding profusely. It looks really hurt. All right. Is that your turn?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. You know, just to be on the safe side, no, never mind. Because I used up my second level slot to do the divine smite. I
Mhm.
don't think I can then still cast a spell.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because
you're-
have to
well,
be a cantrip at that
Right.
point.
Yeah. Well, because it's also just as far as like it's either a spell or an attack, and you did attack. So.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So top of the round, and before that happens, a new warrior enters the fray.
Oh boy.
What is
Oh
that?
boy.
the
What the
hell?
hell is that?
Wait. You said one.
Said A.
You
So-
said Ash.
That implies
As the
one.
battle
a
is
flock
happening,
of attack
you
geese.
hear some screeches coming from behind where the fighters came from, and two what look like dinosaurs come running out of
He did
the bushes. Huh?
Did say dinosaurs existed.
I did.
Did say they still exist.
Are they
With
tameable?
well, as they run out, they are wearing saddles of some sort,
Oh. Okay.
and they come out and they stop and they look at the one that's next to them, and they make hissing raptor noises as raptors would do. As even though they're Deinonychus, not raptors, but yeah. And that's where they're gonna go. Lilyola, it's your turn.
They have saddles, huh?
They
Alright.
have saddles.
Okay, what do I want to do? I guess I'll try to shoot the one that Neelon's fighting. He can
Okay,
use magic.
go for it.
19.
19 hits.
Do I have to add anything to that? It says +5. Okay, I mean, no, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, so the way that I do it is like, it's the damage is what I roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 1d6 + 2. And do I get sneak attack?
You have not been seen by that guy, so yes, you would get sneak attack.
And that's 3d6, so it's 4d6 altogether, right?
46.
Okay. 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15?
15 damage. All right. So, as you're watching all of this stuff happen, and you aim at this guy and you fire, shoot him right in the eye, and
Oof.
as he's letting out a scream towards Neelon, he's instantly abrupted and falls over.
Good job, Neelon!
And as he falls over, you see more blood just coming out of the urn that's strapped to his back.
Oh,
Oh. Did I make boo boo?
Okay.
Really a good one.
Now, I have a question for you guys. Real fast. With this kill here. I know we're in the middle of a battle, but it's past the 4-hour mark. And I don't really want to have the same problems we had last time where people get sleepy and tired and fall asleep.
Hey.
I'm just saying.
No, I know. I would vote try to finish only because I hate.
I
being in the
know.
middle of a
That's
battle
why I
and
asked.
then
That's
coming
why
I
I
would
asked.
say finish.
Okay.
So
But it's up to you guys, too.
I have one question.
Uh-huh.
So obviously, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but is there the possibility of additional enemies after these 4? If there
Yeah.
are, I'm okay with pausing. If not, then I would like to just go ahead and finish up this battle because it seems like they're not like super difficult.
Okay. Well, let's just keep going.
I did
All right.
not
I
mean.
Okay.
I was going. I'm talking to myself, by the way. Like I did not mean to kill him. I was going for the knee so he could stop being an adventurer.
Okay. Are you gonna move, or is your turn over?
No, I'm going to use bonus action hide again. While I contemplate
Okay.
the fact that I just killed someone.
Roll a stealth check for me,
Okay.
and then Gomo, you're going next.
Alright.
19.
Okay. You
Jesus
feel like
Christ.
you're still hidden, even though you literally
are the
just killed
tree.
somebody and didn't move.
You are the tree. The tree just flung a.
One
arrow
quick
at
point,
him.
Angel. If you did want to make it non-lethal, just say so before, like rolling the damage or rolling the attack.
Yeah.
Good call.
That's always a possibility.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you're good.
Or even if
just
you want to
say,
flavor it, you can say you want to aim for the knee to disable him. Like you can do that, if you flavor it that way, then I'll know that's what you're aiming for. So
Oh, well, it's
Learning
too
things.
late now. I'm sorry, guy.
I'm sorry, lizard thing that threw a blood spirit, my friend.
That's
My friend.
All right, Gomo, what's you doing?
Probably had baby lizards.
well.
I'll kill them too.
There's
Oof.
even more of them. Let's do some more Gomo specials, shall we? Another round. Another one.
Sleep
Another one. Yeah, sleep. Level 2.
on the Deinonychus that just appeared.
Boom, right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Ugh, it doesn't do that. Whatever. Boom. And it's a level 2, so boom.
So 30 total.
Another
Yup.
30.
That's interesting. Okay, so as the Deinonychus come out and they look over at the one that's sleeping on the ground and little screech noises, they're like confused. Another one hits the ground. Bam. Oops, I keep doing that.
Wow.
Where the X is on that thing, it looks like an X, like like on a browser, like you hit X. So I keep hitting
Oh.
it, and it's like the death thing. So
Gotcha.
Oops.
Closing out the enemy instead of the window.
exactly.
And as my bonus action, do I need to be 1 second? Sorry. 1 second. Okay. A creature within 60 feet that can hear me. All right. I am going to grant Bardic Inspiration to Nilan.
All right.
So you
And that's,
you, sir, have a 1d8 at your disposal for ability
Hey.
check, saving throw, or attack roll for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, and also, you can use it to, where was it? I need to find the description. Sorry, 1 second. Class feature. You can also use that Bardic Inspiration die to add the 1d8 to your healing if you decide to use healing.
Ooh.
All right, that is good to know.
Okay. Ends your turn. It is now this guy's turn. So, as Nilan ran around him basically and killed his partner, he's going to come over here
Yeah, Elon.
and attack you.
Oh, and sorry, one more thing to add. So that additional die for the healing, you can also add it to damage as well. So attack rolls, ability check, saving throw, healing, or damages, you can add that 1d8. Whatever you choose, but only
Right.
once.
Ridiculous, okay? It's ridiculous.
Cards, man.
Really good.
Jesus, freaking pick one, not everything. God.
Neon,
Okay.
the one that killed his
Options, man,
What can I say?
options.
All right, so as he as he runs up to you, he yanks the javelin out of his arm and stabs you with it. God, 11. I
No.
hate it. All right. It's going to use its multi-attack to try to hit you with its shield. And I'm going to roll for real because I'm tired of this crap roll. Hey, that works better. 16.
Negative. His AC is 19.
Hey, it's still better than an 11, okay?
Oh my
That
god.
is fair. That is fair.
Give me credit where credit's due. Okay. Well, so
I'm fast as fuck.
you get charged by this menacing-looking buff lizard man, and he tries to stab you with the javelin. You move out of the way. You like lift your arm, and it goes around you. And as you look up, he's swinging his shield at you, and you manage to block it in time.
Yeah, can I just like for a little point of flavor, just like at the same rate, just pop his shield with my shield, just a little ting.
Yeah,
Nice.
absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how long does sleep last again? Because that's ridiculous.
1 minute. It looks
It's 1
like.
minute, right?
Yeah, 1 minute. So that's
And
10
they don't get it. There's no
rounds.
save or anything unless they get attacked or something hits
Yeah,
them, right?
if they get attacked or something actively wakes them up.
Okay, Rhodan, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go smack the motherfucker.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Thinking.
Oh, would that give me advantage because he's focused on Neelan?
Well, yeah, you're flanking him.
Okay. So a reminder, how do I roll advantage again?
Just roll
Two and then
you
pick
pick
the higher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so first roll is a 6. Great. Second roll is 13.
13 plus. Oh, it's 13.
I don't know what I would plus. I don't know.
It should be your attacks, your unarmed,
Initiative modifier.
like under your actions
There's not
tab.
initiative. Yeah.
Yeah, it's under your actions tab. It'll be unarmed strike unless you're using a weapon. But it should be under like hit/DC.
Oh, okay. So 13 plus 6.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Cool. Okay, I need to remember that more often because I don't think I've used it yet.
Bruh.
Yeah, unarmed strike.
Well, no wonder you
Plus
can't hit
six.
Don't worry
anything.
about it. I do too.
Okay,
Yeah, I do
so
it
that's
too.
the
I do it
first
all
one.
The time.
So that's a 1d6 plus 3. Wait, a 1, so that's 4
Okay.
against that one.
Yep. And you have another strike, right?
Yeah. So I guess roll again.
Mm-hmm.
Or
With advantage.
okay. 16 or at 20.
Natural 20. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So
So
that's a
roll
2d6
your,
plus 3.
roll your dice for damage.
So that's a 3 plus 3. Is there? Yeah, and then so that's 6.
Double that.
Then
Yep.
double that. Double the
Well,
roll.
you double whatever your
dice
dice
plus.
were.
So that's 9 on that hit.
9 total.
Yes.
Okay.
On that hit.
So as you Oh, okay. So are you going to?
That's a 13 total from the 2.
Yeah. Were you going to attack again, or are you done?
Is he dead?
Well, you can't. If I tell you no, you can't decide then to do it. It's because I can't. I don't think I can. I think it's supposed to be before I tell you what the
Okay.
result is. I think.
What are you using? Flurry of blows?
Yeah.
Oh,
While he's
I'm
debating
just,
it.
I just had 2 unarmed strikes. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I'm just saying, like, if he does 2 unarmed strike and then I tell him the result and he's like, "Oh, I want to do it again," is that what it is, or is it like the other ones where it's like you have to say you're doing it before you get the thing? Either way, it doesn't matter. Just curious. We'll have to look at that later. So you hit him twice. You run up and you hit him in the back of the head, and he's like, he gets hit. He's like, rah! He looks behind you. He looks back at him, and then right when he looks at you, you punch him right in the nose, like on the side of the nose, because you don't want to get yourself on the spike. And as you do, his head just goes limp, and then he falls down.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
You hit him so hard, it basically snapped his neck.
Ooh.
Oh.
Look at Neon killing everybody.
No, that was Rhodan.
That was Rhodan, not Nelan.
It's a joke because he's surrounded by dead bodies.
I'm gonna go right here. Actually, go right here and turn.
The 2 tall people, they love murder.
So we'll get rid of that guy. Okay, Neota, it is your turn.
Okay. Let me check my speed real quick. My speed. 5, so 5, 10, 25.
From where you were, it'd be right here. Yeah.
Yep.
Gonna shoot a. My thing doesn't ping very well. I'm gonna shoot a crossbow arrow at not the 2 raptors, but the
The other guy sleeping? Go for it. You get advantage.
Yes. Yes. Or it was your proficiency bonus. Add to rolls. I forget to do that all the time as well.
Go into your actions, and it'll be under the hit/DC. What you're supposed to add.
Oh.
Yeah, so
shoot.
crossbow, it says +9.
Yeah. 6 plus 9. Could have done that last time too.
So, 15?
9.
Was that with advantage?
Yeah, the other one was a 4.
Okay. It still hits.
Yes. You know, Fish, I can hear your disappointment in us.
Roll your d8.
Yep. That's a d8 plus 4. 7, 11.
All right. So you run up and you shoot your crossbow, and it sticks right in his side, and he lets out a yelp as he wakes up.
Rude awakening. Rise and shine!
Inside, motherfucker.
And
Why is it not
I
letting me
get...
take the symbol off?
Oh, wait.
Here we go.
Do I get 2 attacks even with a ranged weapon, or is that only with melee?
So long as you are attacking as your action, you should be able to attack. If you have extra attack, you should be able to attack more than
Oh,
once.
okay, because I know for some classes it's only with, like, melee stuff, so I get to go again.
I think it has to
I
do
forgot
with
to do
what
that
you're
last time.
proficient with.
Yeah, so I to go get.
To be honest with you, I don't know the whole thing with that, so
Ooh, okay. It's a
no
4
longer
plus 9.
advantage.
4 plus 9.
Does not hit.
15.
So the second one, as you fire, he's moving, getting up, and you miss. Bolt hits
Okay.
the ground. Okay.
That's all I.
Bonus action?
That's all I
Okay. Elon, it is your turn.
All right. So I'm gonna move my way over to the one that Nyota was attacking, and I'm gonna slash at him.
Okay, go for it.
It's not great. That's a 3 plus 5. That's 8.
Okay, miss.
And the second
He
one,
bounces it off his shield.
17 plus 5, 22.
All right, and as he bounces the first one off the shield, his hand is raised. You get him right under his arm.
I want to sink it in just under the armpit. Oop,
Oof. Okay.
Ooh.
that one I dropped. Sorry about that. And the roll is 8 plus 2, 10.
Okay.
I'm not gonna divine smite it. I'm just gonna.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Actually, I did want to ask.
Oh,
so,
jeez. I didn't even put these guys in the freaking order, so I guess I'll just have them after you. The
Okay.
Raptors. They're just standing there doing nothing.
so
One of
I
them.
want to
They
check.
haven't
So,
attacked us yet.
Because they didn't have that. I didn't put them in initiative order. Otherwise, they
Oh,
would have.
yeah.
So I have Shield of Faith, which is a bonus action. So because it's separate from my attacks, I'd still be able to cast it this turn, correct?
Yep. I'll say it again.
Shield of Faith is a bonus action. I can still, because I haven't used a bonus action, I can still cast it, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm casting Shield of Faith on myself, which gives me an extra 2 to my AC for a total of 21.
Okay.
As a just in case.
Hmm.
Yeah, just in case. Yeah, your DM can roll anything decent.
Oh, save you.
Hey, I'm supposed to be the tank. Let me
True.
be tank.
All right. Is that end of your turn?
Metagaming by
Yeah.
gifting the DM dice.
Okay,
Loaded dice.
so since we're at the top of the round, I'm gonna go ahead and, even though I now have them in initiative order, since they didn't get we basically skipped a turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and, well, one of them, because one of them's sleeping. We're gonna
Probably the one
he's
that
gonna
rolled
come
a
over
1.
here, and he's going to take a bite at you. Jesus. With a 6.
I
Guys,
I
don't
step
look-
back a little and then pat him on the snoot. Just pat, pat.
Wow.
Jesus. Now he's pissed off even more. And now he's gonna try to claw you with his huge claw, and it's, what is that? 17. So 18.
Oh, okay. Yep, that actually hit.
18
I was
hits,
like,
right?
"Oh,
Okay.
Ow! Yeah.
Okay. Let me get the right die here.
Don't talk
That's the
around
wrong
yourself.
die. It's not much. Oh, I got a decent roll. 10 damage.
Okay.
And then one more claw attack at you. 17.
10 damage on the first one.
Yep. And 9 on the second.
Okay.
Okay, and that is its turn. Now we're up to Lilyola.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get my bow ready and say to myself, they should have left him asleep. We could have tied him up and asked him questions. So I'm gonna, now that I know, I'm going to aim to just make sure that he doesn't have any fighting spirit, but not kill him. I want to know what's going on. So
Okay, so you're gonna try to attack this guy over here?
yeah, whatever makes him go down, killing him. I don't know what would be a good place to shoot there. Anybody
Okay.
anybody suggestions?
The Skyrim.
The
The
knees?
kneecap again.
Oh, we used to be.
Leg, yeah.
The Skyrim
Alright,
trick shot.
We'll go for that. I'm
Okay.
gonna call Batman and disable him for life instead of killing him.
Oh my god.
No, but let's see if I even hit. Let's see if I even hit though. But I'm gonna go for the leg. For the thigh. 14
Them
plus
thick lizard thighs.
uh,
His name.
5.
Okay.
And do I get sneak attack with this? Oh, wait, does it hit? 14 plus 5.
It does hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I get sneak attack? Yes or no?
Well, if yeah,
He
sure.
was
if you want to
asleep
sneak
until
attack,
just now.
Will it kill him? That's my question.
you might.
Oh no. I'm not gonna get my answers if I kill him. Alright, I won't do sneak attack then.
Okay.
So it's 1d6, which is 6 plus 2, so 8.
All right. So you shoot him in the thick thighs, and he falls down onto one knee, but he's not done yet.
He's proposing to Neelon.
Yeah. I guess you could say that.
I was thinking we're surrendering, but no.
Here's a
Weird people
modest
are type.
proposal.
Okay. Are you gonna move, or are you bonus action? Or...
Let me see. What should I do? Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to hide again, just in case.
Okay.
I mean, the raptors
Make
can't be on the tree, so.
Make a stealth check for me.
Okie dokie. Hello. 6 plus 8?
13. Okay. All right, Gomo, you're up.
6 plus 8.
Well,
14, right?
14.
what's the distance on this? Only 30 feet, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I will stop being the little rock. And 1, 2, 3. Wait, I need the ruler. I can move 30 feet. No, 25 feet, I think.
Yeah, being all tiny.
That's as far as I can go. Huh. It's close enough. Pew! Okay. So it runs up like ugh, dead
Yum.
lizards. I'll cast Produce Flame. And then
Okay.
lob that ball of flame at this one right
Okay.
here. Which is to hit is +5, so boom. Oh, it was almost an 18 +5. Damn it. It
10?
is a 10.
Yeah, so you chuck this little Mario fireball at him, and it hits the ground next to his feet, but it does not hit him.
Hmm. Well,
Do 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 do.
can I like jump on his head and
What was that?
can I like try and hop on his head or?
Not this turn. Next
Yeah,
time you
that's
might be able to.
Maybe you could feed him and like
Don't take my ideas. This is my pet. I'm already working on that.
My
I
God.
wanted to go for this.
You've attacked it. I don't think
Look,
that's how
there's
that
2.
works.
You can have the other one.
Oh my God.
You told it's
I'll tell you, Patty,
aggro,
to
not.
go for it.
I'm a
I need a
ranger.
mount.
It's about time I get a dinosaur.
Oh Jesus!
All right.
Well, that ends my turn.
Okay. It is no. Let's go ahead and get him out of there. All right. It is the fighter's turn.
Are you gonna say yes, Neelan?
Am I going to say yes to what? I think I missed something.
He's kneeling in front of
He's
you.
on one knee.
Ah,
In front of
gotcha.
you.
You made a joke about proposing.
Gotcha.
So even down on one knee, he's going to use his multi attack to. He's going to try to bite you, and then hit you with his javelin.
I don't think this is working out.
That's a 1.
Yeah.
Natural 1. Yep. And something else that's really small. A 9. Yeah,
No
he's
and
not having
no.
it. He's getting as he's had so much damage done to him. He's like trying his hardest, but he's just losing all of his strength right now, and he's just like going through the motions. And you're just it's like hitting you with his shield, and it's just like you're just like, dude, you're not even doing any damage. Come on.
Oh,
Tie him up or something. Put it... I
sad.
know, this is getting sad.
Are you actually saying that out loud?
No, I'm saying it in my head.
No, that was out of character.
Yeah.
That was out of character. I'm just like, oh man, that's sad.
I was like, be sad.
Yeah. All right, Rhodan, it is your turn.
Going back and forth between two possible options.
The
Oh,
only
boy.
option is that you let me have a dinosaur pet.
Now your turn. Shush.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do option 1. I'm gonna heckin' football charge this motherfucker.
Oh,
Nice.
gosh.
Oh God damn it!
So I'm gonna run straight into him and grapple.
Grapple. Nice. Strength checks, right?
I believe so.
That's accurate.
I can go 45 feet. I can go further than I am now.
All right.
I
So
can't,
roll a strength check for me.
18 plus 3.
Oh
17.
yeah, you bowl him over onto the ground pretty easily.
Yoink.
Jealousy.
And I just kind of launched myself. It was kind of like a enraged chair, like, Gah! As I'm like taking him down.
Nice.
Hi.
Anything else?
If I'm grapple, actually, you know what? Ooh, I'm.
You're gonna suplex him.
Oh, but
It's like straight up.
that technically count only as one action. Do I have an extra attack?
No, that
Yeah, no, that is your action. Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action. I have rope. Can I tie him?
That's gonna take an action to tie him. But you can you can pull out your rope and get it ready.
Okay, yeah. So then we'll ready the rope. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just kind of like on the ground.
Okay. On the ground with your rope, ready to wrap him up. Got it.
So I guess that would maybe be the. Can't get it halfway, but yeah. Hides him, but yeah.
Okay.
Basically, yeah.
That's fine. You right there's fine. Okay. Now it is the raptor that's awake. It's the Deinonychus that's awake. He's going to continue trying to ravage this tiny morsel in front of him.
Hey.
5. So that's 6. Gummy, I think you're right about these dice. They're really pretty. Yeah, 6 to hit, but they don't roll very well.
Again, just pats his snoot, just like.
Jesus. All right, that is a 13. Nope,
It's
that's
inbuilt
a 12.
bane.
I lied.
It's an inbuilt
Oh, no.
bane.
Looks, but no cigar. It's not a character.
And an
close
18.
to a cigar.
Perma debuff.
And the last attack is an 18. That one hits.
Yes.
Okay. No,
So
1d8.
many attacks.
4 damage.
Okay.
Okay, and now it is your turn.
Oh boy. You said he had a saddle.
He has a
boy.
saddle on him, yes.
What are you going to do?
Know where I'm going with this.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna climb on that thing, and I'm going to do everything I can to just be like, nope, you are gonna calm the hell down.
Okay, make a. Let's do a strength check. We're gonna do a strength check for you, and then one for him.
All right. Straight strength.
Arrange burying, you got this.
Saving throws. Find it.
Not a saving throw. Just roll, and then the big number for strength.
Okay. Back to abilities. It would be an
Your
abilities.
strength is plus. Your strength is +4.
Okay. 9.
Yeah, you try really hard to wrangle this thing in so you can get on top of it, but it is resisting too much, and you're not able to hold it down.
Assuming that's my full thing.
You can do a bonus action if you want, but that is your action.
Because the bonus action would just be the same thing over. So.
No, yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that. Okay.
Yeah. So
And
everybody just sees me trying to like get on top of this thing. Like,
it is the one that's sleeping, so we're gonna skip that. Neilon, it is your turn. Currently in front of you is a Rhodan. It's two lizard-like people struggling with each other. Both blue in color.
So
Who's who?
yeah, I'm just gonna pop over and then down. so
Okay.
that- Put myself behind this one.
Yep.
If I'm okay to say something during combat while I'm working my way around,
Go for it.
I'll just say, Lily didn't kill this one. Leave it alive, and then take 2 swipes after this one.
Okay, you have advantage on the first one because it is
You're
sleeping.
gonna hit. No.
Hell yeah! All right, that's a natural 20.
It is. Look at that. Hey. Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll damage on that one.
Hell yeah! That's a 2, so that's 4.
He really took the
Plus
proposal
2,
personally.
so that's 6 in total.
Okay, 6 damage.
Like.
I'm gonna pump a first level divine smite in as well.
Okay.
So that's 5. Okay, 1 and 5, so another 6 radiant damage.
Okay.
And the second swipe, advantage as well, or
No, it is awake
No.
now.
Okay.
And
that
screeching in
one
your face.
is a 16 plus 5, so 21.
That hits.
And another one, 4 plus 2, another 6.
Okay. All right. So as you say what you say, and you run up and you just like basically just stab your sword right in it. It lets out a screech. It tries to move. You pick up your sword and you hit it again. It's bleeding all over the place. But it is now wide awake and angry.
Try
Alright,
me,
so that-
bitch. That's my turn.
All right, top of the round, Lily. Lilyola, it's your turn.
Why would you do that?
Complication.
You what?
Shoving that sword up the butt.
Up the bay.
It is trying to nom us. No.
It was asleep.
Yeah. Who's
It is
dreaming
part of-
about doming us?
It is
Lily,
part of
Lily,
a
what are you
group
doing?
that is trying to nom us.
I'm jumping off the tree.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm gonna go to Gomo and
Make
be
it-
like, "Give me your rope."
Make me an acrobatics check.
Okay. It's 14 plus 8. I'm mad.
Yeah, you made it just fine. You weren't even thinking about stage fright at this time. You just jumped off. And you're running over to Gomo?
Yeah, I don't know how much time I have. I forgot how to use that thing.
Ruler?
The
Or...
It's the one
Yeah.
that looks like a
circle
ruler.
with a ruler inside it. It's like the fourth one down.
But like, do I just okay?
There you go.
All right, so I'm going to Gomo.
All right.
Right. There we go. And I was like, "Give me your rope."
My rope, it's like strapped to the outside of the bag.
Okay, can I grab his rope?
Yeah, that'll be your. It's pretty. I mean, if it's pretty easily accessible, you can just say you just yank it. That can be a bonus action.
Would that be well? Because I was gonna say that I do have action where I can like do like sleight of hand or sleight of hand, sleight of hand or like disarm traps and all of that kind of or use or take objects.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, so I'm taking your rope
Okay.
Your rope is mine.
and well,
We
jeez, I
have
can't
30 or
do it.
35.
I have 30, so I have 10 left. I can't do what I wanted to do though.
You can also bonus action dash to get over there.
No, I already used my bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the action to grab it. Never mind. Sorry about that.
All right, I'm gonna go to where Rhodan is, and like I can't go exactly to where that guy is, but right here, this square is next to Rhodan. I don't know if that counts. I want to like see if I can try to help tie that guy up.
Well, the one right. If you're talking about this one right here, there's a big rock there.
No,
So-
this on top of Rhodan, like right here. See? That's
Okay,
10.
you can get there. You can get there. Mm-hmm.
Minder, technically, I'm like on top of them.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's just
Okay.
the easiest location for me right now.
So can I like stand there and be like freak cowgirl lasso to try to like tie this guy up?
Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh. Sure.
Why do I roll for that?
I don't even know.
Performance.
Performance? I love it. Let's do it. Performance.
Detective coming out, baby.
Yay.
Oh dear.
Performance, right?
Yeah, performance.
16 plus 4.
Jesus. So as you jump down from the tree, you run right by and you go, I'm using this, and you just snatch it off his bag as you continue running. You don't even stop. And then as you grab it, you start like doing it over your head and going, yeehaw! And then you like throw it over, and you lasso on him, surprisingly missing Rhodan in the process.
Which is impressive considering I football tackled him.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but it's funny.
That's
Wow.
a
hell of a hit.
So-
And then, like, I don't know if you've ever seen a lasso, but when you tug on it, it tightens at the end where the circle's
Yeah.
at. So basically, that's what I'm doing to, like, have him tied.
Well, it was just around one of his legs because as they were like tumbling and fighting, kind of like grappling each other, you lassoed one of his legs.
All right, cool. Then I got him down, and I'm, like, glaring at Mila, and it's like, you attacked my pet!
What? All right. Gomo, it is your turn.
You people.
Man, I can perform well when I'm angry.
Hold
Unlike when she's
on.
angry.
Hold up a minute.
No, we have two Hulks in the group. Is that what you're telling me?
Apparently.
Gnome and
So what are you doing, Gomo?
I'm measuring.
Mm.
Hmm. So if I center a sleep spell right here. That'll
Oh,
keep
go for it.
Cracks me up.
everybody in here.
Absolutely, go for it.
Well, I'm kind of counting on the fact that
Those are the weak
these guys are all beaten up. So
Yeah.
sleep spell,
That
here
helps.
it comes. Gomo special, level 3.
How many
Oh
people
boy,
though?
Huh?
that's a big
How
one.
many want to all of them?
Well, it hits the
Hits you
the
too.
two raptors, Nilon, the
Like,
fighter
if
guy,
I center it
Rhodan.
here, it's everybody except me.
Oh, including me and Nyota?
Yup.
Everybody.
Everybody.
So
Everybody.
roll your HP.
for DM clarification, Neelon is unaffected by sleep spells.
Oh, yep,
yeah.
there you go.
I forgot about that.
That's convenient. You know what? I'm bringing out the actual freaking dice because the rolls have been rather... Okay, 5d8. 2 more for
Yeah, I'm
level
pretty sure
2.
you can see my hit points, so I'm
And 2
probably
more
going
for
down.
level 3.
So many.
Alright. So let's see here. How do we do? I don't wanna mess up the rolls. 8 and a 2, that's a 10. 6 and a 4, that's another 10. 7 and a 3, that's another 10. So that's 30. 45. 51.
Holy
51.
shit.
Oh!
Okay, so I have to do quick maths here. Jesus, this one's asleep for sure.
Already, yeah.
How healthy
This
are
one's
these
asleep.
things?
I can't actually see what your guys' HP is.
Oh, so how do we figure this out?
Mine's 32. My current is 32.
Okay, Lily. Okay, now I can see it. You're 32. Lily's 31. What is this thing?
My current, like my max is 55.
No, current.
Yeah, got you.
It's based off
I want
current.
to make sure.
It's basically like Pokemon. You gotta beat them up and then boom. sleep.
Actually, surprised that worked out really well for you. That was perfect.
I was
there you
going
go.
for this. Bam!
And what
Just
about
the-
us?
Just
Quick
That's it.
maths.
Well, I mean, none
Oh.
of you guys. There is some leftover from these three, but it
But
doesn't
not enough to
equal
put
to any
anybody
of
else
your
to
guys' HP. So none of you guys.
yeah.
So
Oh,
Lily,
yeah.
as you're doing that and you're really angry, all of a sudden you just get hit by this wave of exhaustion. You just get really tired, but you're fine. You don't fall asleep or anything.
Again?
Again.
I'll be
Okay.
like, okay, I'm mad right now.
It's a
And I-
familiar feeling.
Well, now you're mad and tired.
I know I'm going to kick your ass.
All right.
Why?
And Bardic Inspiration as bonus action. 2. To Lilyola.
What does that do?
Angry one?
You have a 1d8 that you can add to ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws, or if you're using magic, damage rolls and healing.
Okie dokie.
I'll just put on that thing.
Yep.
Gracias.
Did Neela already
Okay.
use his?
What?
Did Neela already use his Bardic Inspiration?
He
Not
has
yet.
not. Nope.
Right.
It cancels now, doesn't it fade?
10 minutes.
Okay. Plenty of time.
Still fine.
So, as you cast a sleep spell and you watch as all the things that were attacking you, all of them just drop and fall asleep. And Rhodan, as you're, going on the wrestling on the ground with this thing, it just stops moving. And then you just kind of go limp for a second. You're like, what?
What are you guys doing?
But
Just like a
Okay. Are we still technically in initiative, so we have to wait for our turn?
well, not necessarily, but I also think at that point is a good time for us to stop for the night.
Okay.
sounds good.
Nothing can technically be attacking us, so.
Well,
I think
we'll see what you guys do next week. Okay, so that was you guys finally made it out of one town. You made it through. We didn't spend 3 sessions in one day either. We actually made 3 days in one session.
Oh,
We encountered Bob Ross.
You countered Bob Ross. You encountered Leech instead of Lurch. You quite a few things were done in this session, so I think we're making some headway.
yeah.
And again, anybody that's watching, we have YouTube channel for Stream for Initiative. We have a Twitch channel. We have a Discord that you can check out. Lots of things we can do if you're interested in D&D or if you're interested in roleplay in general. So please check us out. And that's about it. Thanks,
Thanks
guys.
for joining us. And
Thanks for dropping
all
by,
the
guys.
follows and the sub.
Oh, you
You
got
guys
a
have yourself
sub?
a wonderful night. Yeah, I got a sub.
That's amazing.
So
Goodbye.
bye bye everybody. You know.